Reeves at the 11 bike. Casey Ray Ming sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on. Emmy Spears sitting in that 3 slot. 6 and under mixed opens, bringing them back at us. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Going to be the 99 and the National Age Group number 11 bike of Reeves and Mings coming out of Moto 1. 2 is the moto number. Got Pangione, Brazy, Brommel, Davis, and Moe. Double sixes leading them around right now. Asher Brommel out of Indianola, Iowa. Freaky Fast Racing. Rider on the 2 slots. Mo Power, Sailor Mo coming at us. 2 riders to transfer out, make it the 66 and the 7. Make it Brommel and Mo out of Moto 2. We need Cammie Eich, Kevin Flanagan, and Robert Pyle over to the transponder tent. You're missing your transponders. 7-8 mixed open, total point racing. Got Gigi the Giant sitting out front in this one with Rippinger smiling. It's Wesley Clark along with Elwell and Napolitano. Southwell and Wesley outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Gigi the Giant, Black Crown colors, going to score up the ace. Wesley's going to score the deuce, followed up by the 10 of Napolitano and the 69 bike of Rippinger. 9-10 mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event. Noyola smiling as Fletcher, Morlato, Wellborn, and Urena. The 2 bike, the Factory Girl. Urena, Speedco colors going to transfer out along with a World 2 of Dynamite Daisy Noyola out of Moto 4. 5 is the moto number, second rack, 9-10 mixed open. 2 riders transferring out of this one. Should have Farrell, Hines, along with McCollum, Hawes, and Roach. The 10 bike, Firefly, Sophia Farrell. Farrell and Haas bringing them back at us right now. Farrell going to transfer out along with Emma Haas coming out of Moto 5. Moto number 6 on the track, Little JT, Gemma Tollefson. Lighting them up right now to turn number 2, heading into the 3rd turn. 2 riders going to the main event. JT's got Ferry, Kopeski, Dawson, and Stewart's going to go. Little JT, Gemma Tollefson, and Callie Kopeski coming out of Moto 6. 7 is the moto number. Nelson, Fessler, Staffenhagen, and Elwell. 2 riders transferring out. On the 1 by Ponytail, Sutton Fessler out of Wichita, Kansas. The 9-4 by Killer B. Nelson out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Make it Fessler and Nelson qualifying out of Moto 7. Moto number 8 on the track, 13-14 mixed open. 2 more riders transferring out of this one. Got Schwartz and Truber, Gaylor, Hart, Waddell, and Wilson. Fly Guy, Logan Hart for the Crank Lab. Bringing him back at us right now. He's going to pick up that first spot, second slot to the 2 bike. The boss, Cassidy Gaylor, out of Dale City, Oklahoma, out of Moto 8. 9 is the moto number. Second rack, 13-14 mixed open. Dunn, Smilance, Lee, Alley, and Mead. On the 16 bike, Hunter Lee out of Omaha, Nebraska for the remix. And the 1 bike, Cherry Bomb, Athena Dunn, qualifying out of Moto 9. 10 is the moto number. Total points on the line right now. We got Stone, Skiba, Meckham, Gretz, Gould, and Duffy. Is Stone and Gould running 1 and 2 right now. Javin Stone, Presley Gould running at 1 and 2. Third place is going to go to the, is that a 2? (17-20) mixed open on the track. Got Anders, Galdamez, Jordan, and Cuss. Total point racing out of turn 2. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan leading them around. Jordan's got the ace bike. The Undertaker, Arthur Anders. Then the 11 bike. That's the H bike of Cuss scoring up the deuce. .31 and over mixed open on the track. More total points on the line. Got Steffenhagen, Mellinson, Young, Thompson, Prox, and Thompson. 69 bike. Scott Mellinson going to score up the 1. Ryan Thompson scoring up the deuce, followed up by the 25 bike of Steve Young, and then Alan Thompson rounding out the top 4. 6 and under open on the track. Mellinson, Fowler, Miller, and Hansen. Total points on the line. 1 race of champions, Jax Fowler. Pretty good weekend for Jax so far. Got the 34 bike. Austin Miller sitting on the 2 spot. Coming in and out of the final turn is Jax Fowler. Fowler and Miller going to score them up 1 and 2. Mellinson with the 3rd. And Beckham Hansen rounding out the top 4. 7-8 open. On the track got Lopez, Antonio, Hinderleiter, Tackett, Weber, and Sullivan. Spencer Sullivan. Albie, Sidney Box Rider, going to score up the 1. The Go Cup 2 bike going to score the 2. That's Antonio, followed up by the Go Cup 1 of Weber and the 17 of Lopez. 9-10 open, 2 riders going to the main event, 2 to go. We got Southwell, Hardy, Pearson, Wiggins, Twist, and Jackman, the 2 bike. Castile, Pearson, bringing them back to the line. Pearson's going to transfer along the 1 bike, coming on by the 1 bike, Cooper Hardy, out of 15. 16 the moto number. More 9-10 open. Got Linares, Importa, Cows, Camlin, Laos, Linares out of Hurricane, Utah. 09 colors going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 7 bike, the Punisher, Alessio, and Proda out of Moto 16. 17 the Moto number 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Duncan, Swanson, Hill, Lawrence, Seymour, and Bracunier. Owen Lawrence on the top spot. Now the World 4 bike coming on by Bracunier. Bracunier and the 3 bike of Lawrence. 18 the moto number, Davidson, Meyer, Noyola, Pope, Rowland, and Rue. 1 race of champions. Looks like Kyler Kyler Pope and Spencer Rue coming at us right now. Going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 18. 19 the moto number, Ferry, Horn, along with Thomas, Davison, and Briley. On the 3 bike, Gage Thomas and Davison running 1 and 2 coming out of Wichita, Kansas for F-Bomb Racing. Takeoff Gage Thomas going to transfer out. 2nd spot up for grabs. Looks like the 35 bike going to hang on. Corbin Davidson out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number. Got Taylor, Idarola, Purchase, Moore, Massa, and Galbali. Alec Taylor, S-Squared Racing, bringing them back. Got Purchase on the 2 slots. Going to go Taylor and the 1 bike of Purchase out of Moto 20. 21 the moto number. Kristen, Murphy, Vanderspool, Quick, Hengel, and Morris. National Age Group number 1 bike, Super B. Kysten, Kristen, Impact BMX, bringing them back along with the F bike of the Headhunter, William Morris. 22 the moto number. Got Takuniga, Kuritz, Jones, Galebev, and Gonzalez. Cruz Gonzalez, Answer Factory rider out of Brentwood, California, coming at us right now on the 20 bike and the 30 bike, qualifying out Jacob Golubev for 316 training out of 22. 23 is the moto number. Got Alexander Murphy, along with Yankee, Powers, Colley, Smith, and Cameron. The Go Cup 2 bike, the Hornet, Hudson Murphy, and the 15 bike of Cully and Murphy out of Moto 23. Well, that was total points. Let's do that instead. Finally got me. Knobs, Laser, Nave, Sabisky, Madden, Hoffman, and Casanova. Scoring up the ace in that one looks like Laser. Laser scoring the ace. Casanova with the 2. Hoffman with the 3. 8 and under girl cruisers. Total points on the line got Johnson, Walgren, Neese, McLaughlin. Along with Dempsey, Hardy, and Holiday. Total points coming back at us. Looks like the 2 bike. Picking up Dempsey. Going to score up the 1. Followed up by Holiday and McLaughlin. 9-10 girl cruisers. Total point racing out of turn number 2 comes the 2 bike of Wallace. Wallace got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Osefsky. Wallace, we lose one rider in the corner. Looked like Shepard might have gone down in the corner. It's going to go the 2. 2 of Wallace scoring up the ace. Osefsky with the deuce. Gray with the 3rd. 11 to 12 girl cruisers on the track. Little JT out in front one more time. Jim Tollefson. Tollefson got Alvarez sitting in the 2 slot. Going to go Tollefson 1, Alvarez 2. Followed up by the National Ace Group number 8 bike of Shanahan and Larson, rounding out the top 4. 13-14 girl cruisers, 2 riders going to the main event, 2 to go on the 30 bike, leading them around. That is Burien. Burien and Turley. Scott Fink, Hanson, and Cole in tow. Last straightaway action. Chase Burien, Rift Tangent rider, going to qualify out along with the E-bike of the Bullet Train. Brooklyn Turley out of Moto 28. Gate is down. Looks like Tilley's got the shot coming into turn number 1. The boogeyman. Kason Myers with the inside line. Myers taking over the top slot. Myers and Tilley running 1 and 2. Navarro sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders moving on the main event coming out of turn number 2 on the 1 bike. Myers. Sophia Tilley sitting in that 2 slot. Myers, Tilley, and Navarro running top 3, bringing them back to the line. 2 to go. Myers and Tilley going to qualify out of Moto 29. 30 the Moto number. Got 15, 16 girl cruisers. Reitzel, White, Marshall, Luptak, and Sherrill. On the 37 by Mayhem, Marley Reitzel, Jordan, Minnesota rider, sitting out front. Spreading it out, coming in and out of that final turn. Total point race, and Reitzel looking to score up the ace and gets it done. White going to score the 2, followed up by the 1 bike of Luptak. And Sherrill rounding out the top 4. 17 to 20 women cruisers got Cuss, Dickey, Meyer, Douglas, along with Ewert, Patillo, and Elder. Shelby Elder, BMX Sharks out of Bedford, Texas. On the top spot in this one, bringing it back, Shep. Matillo's going to end up with the 2. Meyer with the 3. 21 to 30 women cruisers got Hurley, Summers, and Flynn. Out of the corner comes Mia Flynn. Mia Flynn and Casey Hurley outrunning 1 and 2. Star Summers in the 3. Last turn action, got a good one coming at us. Bring it to the line. It's going to go Mia Flynn scoring up the 1. Hurley with the 2. Summers with the 3. 31 to 35 women cruisers, Swartz and Truber, Crane, Jones, and Turner. 2 Sweet, Aaron Jones out of Wausau, Oklahoma, Landstar rider. Sitting out front, coming into the final turn. Total points on the line, bringing them back at us. Going to go Jones, scoring up the 1, followed up by Crane with the 2. Turner with the 3, Swartz and Truber with the 4. 36 to 40 women cruisers, Adwell, Herrera, Micho, Pavey, Farley, Anderson, and Merritt. National Ace Group number 3 bike sitting out front. Got to be Micho. Micho and Farley running 1 and 2. Anderson in the 3 slot. It's going to go Micho, Farley, Anderson, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Herrera. 41 to 45 women cruisers. Got Foy, Harwick, Gaylor, and O'Malley. 35 bike, the Terminator, Christina Gaylor sitting out front, got the 1 bike. Brooke Foy sitting on the deuce. Final turn action. Crank Lab Colors out of Dale City, Oklahoma. Gaylor going to score up the 1. Foy with the 2. Harwick with the 3. O'Malley with the 4. 46-50 women cruisers got Neese, Bays, Schaefer, and Hunt. The 1 bike, the Sensei Elizabeth Bays. Bays got Hunt sitting in that 2 slot. Bays, Hunt, Neese. Back to the line, it's going to go. Bays scoring up the 1. Hunt's going to score up the deuce. Schaefer with the 3. Neese with the 4. 56 and over women cruisers on the track got Maris, Keel, Baker, and Weston Nauer. Coming out of that final turn, national age group number 3 bike. I went one too many. National age group number 3, K-Dog. That was Kristen Hottop scoring up to 1. Now we got the 56 and over. Kevin Flanagan and Robert Pyle. Kevin Flanagan and Robert Pyle need to come to the transponder tent, please. National age group number 1 bike sitting out front. Body armor, Paula Maris. Coming out of that final turn out of Littleton, Colorado, S-Squared Racing. Maris is going to score up the 1. National age group number 10 by Janet Baker with the 2. Julia Keel with the 3. Miss Kitty, the Iowegian coming out of Des Moines for On Two Wheels. Good morning, Miss Kitty. Happy Sunday. 7 under cruisers on the track got Hall, Garcia, Rippinger, Tackett, Reeves, and Eich on the 8 bike. Leading them around. We're taking 2 riders to a jam-packed main event. The 8 bike, Danger Deacon Reeves, Speedco Colors out of Davenport, Iowa. Yeah, wheelie it up, son. Reeves going to go along with a 57 bike. The Jet, Enzo Garcia out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. Baker, Francis, Brummel, Bergman, Hauer, and Mellinson. 2 more riders coming out of this one. Got room for 2. Danger Man Arlo Baker out of Paradise, California, doing it for NorCal BMX on the slot right now. Lucas Francis on the 2. Baker's going to get a spot. Second spot's going to go to the 3 bike hanging on Lucas Francis out of Moto 40. 41 to Moto number 8 cruisers on the track. 2 riders to the main event. Got room for 2. Got Baxter, Osefsky, Calhoun, Weaver, Walden, Foley. Go Cup 3 bike, Mr. Gold, Adam Foley out of Crown Point, Indiana, bringing him back to the line. He's going to go along with the Tornado, Tanner Osefsky out of Mesa, Arizona, out of Moto 41. 42, the moto number got Shepard, Cox, Escalana, along with Antonio and Sullivan. It's Cox and Sullivan right now coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the stripe out of Mundelein, Illinois. Cox and Sullivan qualifying out of Moto 42. 9-year-old cruisers coming at us out of turn 2, heading toward 3. Got Lyle, Reyes, Vanderhyde, Prescott, and McConnell on the 5 bike. The wild man, Reed Vanderhyden, going to qualify out along with the 8 bike, Rocky McConnell out of Moto 43. 44, the moto number, Napolitano, Waller, Shirley, Zink, along with Ross, got the Go Cup champion, Wheelie Wade Shirley, out of North Richland Hills, Texas All-Star Racing, bringing them back to the line, going to go Shirley, and the 6 bike of Colton Zink, out of Moto 44. 45, the moto number 10 cruisers got Peterson, Hardy, Eubanks, Robles, Sheldon, O'Connell, and Tillman. 2 riders going to the main event. Go Cup 2 bike, Mr. Eubanks, Crank Lab rider coming across along with the National Age Group number 10 bike, a Stinkfoot, Kaylin Sheldon, out of Moto 45. 46, the moto number got Hotchkiss, Reeves, Pearson, along with Demuniak, Murray, Jarvis, Turner, and Mulcahy. Fort Knox, Reeves, Speedco colors out of Davenport, Iowa, coming to the line. He's going to transfer out along with the Ace Bike Hot Sauce, Asher Hotchkiss, out of Moto 46. 47, the moto number, 11-year-old cruisers. Two riders to the main event. Packman sitting out front in this one. Got Massa, Anderson, Lichtide, Beckley, and Liv Rao. Impact Racing out of Henderson, Nevada, coming at us. Trenton Paxman going to go along with the 12 bike, the Road Runner. Beep, beep. Jaden Anderson out of Moto 47. 48, the moto number, got Stewart, Rodis, Byington, Long, Martin, and Lawson. Go Cup champion. Leading them around right now, Riker Long, Landstar Racing out of Oklahoma City. On the 3 bike in the 2 slot, the Rocket, Alexander Martin. Back to the line, it's Long and Martin. Qualifying out of Moto 48. 49, the moto number, got Duncan, Snyder, Goza, Nolte, Seymour, along with White and Irwin. Supersonic Sutton Irwin, Speedco colors out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Sitting out front, Irwin's going to go along with the K-bike of Calvin Nolting out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto number, got Madden, Trimmel, Hill, Gray, Galbali, and Larson. On the 3 bike, the Frank the Tank Trimmel, Freaky Fast Racing out of Des Moines, Iowa. Bringing them back to the stripe, going to go the 3 of Trimmel and the 9 bike of Gray out of Moto 50. 51, the moto number, Tyson, Schaefer, Hill, Dawson, and Wettendorf. 2 riders to the main event. Got the L bike sitting out front in this one. That is Schaefer. Schaefer and Tyson running 1 and 2. Final turn action, bringing them back. Schaefer coming out of Mojave Valley, Arizona to qualify out. Tyson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, out of 51. 52 is the moto number, got Donnelly, Parkin, Eakins, and Dawson. Answer factory rider, Landon Donnelly sitting out front. Coming in out of that final turn, Donnelly out of Ventura, California, going to go along with the 16 bike, Lightning Lane Lawson out of Moto 52. 53, the moto number, got Nickham, Lacan, and Smiling, Hughes, Grieve, and Tyson. It's Tyson sitting out front in this one. Coming out of final turn, 2 riders moving on. Tyson going to go along with the end bike of Ben Laconin out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number, got Lashbrook, Neubauer, Randolph, Beyer, and Galbali. Cash Lashbrook, Caden Lashbrook out of Lakeside, California. Caden bringing them back at us right now. Lashbrook's going to go along with the 6 bike of Reed Neubauer for Sean Carvajal's LDC out of Moto 54. 55, the moto number, got Compton, Dawson, and Bosley. Running 1, 2, and 3 out of this one. Looks like Dawson sitting out front on the Go Cup 3 bike. Dawson coming out of Portage, Indiana, going to score up the 1. Compton's going to score the 2. Bosley with the 3. 16-year-old cruisers, Klingelhofer, Hester, Swartz, Carr, and Akers. Got the 81 bike. Blaze Hester out of Memphis, Tennessee. 2 riders going to the main event. Back to the line they come out of the final turn. Hester going to transfer out. Second slot going to go the National Age Group number 9 bike. The Dark Horse, Dylan Carr out of Moto 56. 57, the moto number, got Robinette, Stafford, Bowman, Jellison, and Stockel. Got Robinette sitting out front in this one with the A bike. Earl Stockel sitting in the 2 slot. Ryder Robinette coming out of Glendale, Arizona, doing it for Daylight Cycles. Going to go along with the A bike of Earl Stockel for Level Up out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. 17 to 20 cruisers, got Jones, Beckman, Maben, Neves, Harwick, Lozada, Davis, and Rogers. National Ace Group number 5 bike, that's Maben sitting out front on this one. Got the Rig, Ian Davis in the 2 slot. Total Point Racing, Rogers, Rig, followed by the 17 bike of Lozada and a 3 bike of Beckman. 21 to 30-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Zurich, Allenstorn, Elliott, and Kennedy. Total point racing on the line, coming in and out of turn number 2, bringing them back around on the 9 bike. Sitting out front, got to be Kennedy. Kennedy's got action. Jackson Elliott sitting in that 2 slot. Here we go again, bringing them back to the line. 9 bike Kennedy, 2 bike. Oh, Jackson coming right on by. Well, Elliott and Kennedy running 1 and 2, man. Those guys have been battling all weekend long. It seems like Elliott always gets the best of it. Got Novo sitting out front in this one. Johnny Goff sitting on a deuce, bringing them back. Yeah, it's going to go Novo this go-round, scoring up the 1. Goff with the 2. Schutz with the 3. 36 to 40 cruisers are on the track. Got Hall, Norberg, Larson, and Hunter on the 5 bike. Dave Hall and Joe Hunter running 1 and 2 right now. Hall for Ameriprise full tilt, scoring up to 1. Joe Hunter for No Logo Revolution, scoring up the deuce. 41-45 cruisers got Wakefield, Pavey, Rogers, Madden, and Swap. Swap sitting out front in this one. Swap and Wakefield running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Swap going to score up the 1. Wakefield's going to score up the deuce. Rogers with the 3. Pavey with the 4. .46 to 50 cruisers on the track. On the 1 bike, Randolph. Randolph is time. It's out running 1 and 2 right now. Grady trying to pull 1 off, bringing him back to the line. Going to go 1, Randolph. 7's time is 2, Brown. 17 of the Punisher. 51, 55-year-old cruisers got O'Brien, Johnson, Felt, Mingus, and Hurley. Scott Felt, Biolab Sended out of Laverne, California, coming at us right now. He's going to transfer out along with the 9 bike of Hurley. Felt and Hurley going to the main event out of Moto 64. 65, the moto number got Rogers, Thomas, Grieve, Tiger, and Elkin, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Bringing them back at us, Gold Cup 2. And the 2, Grieve and Thomas coming out of Moto 65. 66, the moto number, 56 to 60 cruisers got Young, Dennison, Jimmy V, Leslie Sanders, Mayo, and Hess. National Age Group number 7, Jimmy V scoring up the 1. Second slot going to Dennison. Sanders is going to get that 3rd. 61, 65 cruisers are on the track. Old school. Sitting on that top slot, Scott Bercier sitting in that deuce. Sloan, Bercier out running 1 and 2, coming in and out of that. Oh, little bumping in a running. Coming back at us, Sloan. Going to score up the 1 to go Cup 2. Jameson going to score the deuce. Bercier with the 3. 5 and under novice are on the track. Our little Grommies have got it going on. Straight. Into turn number 2 comes a 101 bike. Nolan Van Trees. Total point racing on the line. Got a 107 bike. Asher Wilkins sitting in that 2 slot. Van Trees and Wilkins running 1 and 2. Bringing them back to the line. Nolan Van Trees going to score the 1. Asher Wilkins, little 4-year-old, going to score the deuce. The 25 bike. Addison Smiliness going to score the 3 with Jet Hicks. Go on, Jet. There you go. He referring back to his push bike days right there. Going to get him on across the line. Nice. Good job, y'all. What's up, Brecken? That's Tyrion Whitlow sitting out front in this one. Got Riker Lilly sitting in that 2 spot. New rider trying to jump on the deuce. Coming in and out of that final turn. Total Point Racing. Tyrion Whitlow going to score up the 1. 128 by Carter Jackson with the 2. Riker Lilly with the 3. Kean Brazy with the 4. 70 is the moto number. Lohmeyer sitting out front, got Brossett, Madden, and Vaughn. Back to the line they come. Lohmeyer going to score up the 1. Vaughn going to score the 2. Brossett with the 3. Madden with the 4. I need Kevin Flanagan, and Robert Pyle to the transponder tent. 9-year-old novice are on the track, got class. Campbell, Deal, Duval, and Buford. Vivi the Vibe bringing them back at us right now. Vivian Deal going to score up the 1. The 177 class with the 2. The 209 by Campbell with the 3. Nice. 10-year-old novice. Muddle 72 got Hinderleiter, Smilinich to Lamano. Emma Smilinich coming out of Platte City, Missouri, bringing him back to the line. Going to score up the ace. Salvatore Lamano with the 2. Mallory Hinderleiter with the 3. 73 is the moto number. 13 novice got McCollum, Showmaker, and Yount on the 13 bike. Leading them around. Got Sophia Showmaker, 10-star racing out of Arnold, Missouri. 25 bike, the Rizzler. Haley McCollum sitting in the 2 slot. Now in on the underneath side comes Yount, but it's the 13 bike. Showmaker going to score the 1. The 25 bike. McCollum with the 2. 78 bike. Yount with the 3. 74 is the moto number. Got Ostrom, Howe, Alley, and Harris. Stephen Ostrom. Purple Heart Racing out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Looking to score up the ace in this one. Here comes the Go Cup 2 bike. Sea Dog coming by for the 2. Bill Pickle Harris going to get the 3. 21 to 25-year-old novice got Galdamez, Lanning, and Cheerness on the 9 bike. Toss Cheerness, Team Iowa, the Iowegian out of Des Moines, sitting out front of it. Oh my. The Jedi went too far in on the underneath side. Tosh going to come by, score up to 1. Getting our down riders checked out in turn number 2. He's got 93 bike. Sharp sitting out front in this one. Moto 76 is on the track, 26 to 35-year-old novice. Tyler Sharp. Sharp going to score up the ace. Second slot going to go the Go Cup 2 bike. A White. Nelson going to get the 3rd. '51 to 55-year-old novice got Eilers, Roper, Milam, Young, and Staffenhagen. Total points on the line. Looks like the 340 bike. Leading them around right now, Kirk Young out of Prairie Grove, Arkansas. Kirk Young bringing them back to the stripe. Going to score up the 1. Stan Roper going to score up the deuce. Anthony Staffenhagen with the 3. Five and under intermediates are on the track now. Got Gwen, Parsons, Davis, Simon, Trent, Jordan, and Sheoldan. Total. What? Yeah. Total points racing on the line right here. Got Finn the Missile sitting out front. Got Simon sitting in that 2 slot. Jordan sitting on the 3. 5 and under intermediates coming out of that final turn. Gonna go Davis scoring up the 1. National Ace Group number 18 by Simon gonna score the deuce. Noah Wilson. Noah Wilson, got your phone down here at the finish line, Noah Wilson. We got something of yours down here at the finish line. Got Reeves, Cowles, Morlato, Brommel, Farrell, Howard, Smith, and Sharp on the track. Moto 79, bringing to the line. Howard going to score up the 1. The 49 bike going to score up the deuce. Reeves going to get the 3rd. And Farrell with the 4. 7-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Smilinitz, Rippinger, Hall, McCahey, Daly, Wilkins, Muniak, and Clark. Back to the line comes Nicky P. McCahey's going to score up the ace. Rippinger's going to get the 2nd, followed up by Daly and Smilinitz. Got Lacoste, Loving, Lowry, Breheim, along with Dotson and Travis. Keegan Lacoste sitting out front, coming in and out of that final turn. Keegan, the Iowegian out of Cedar Rapids, going to transfer out along with a 67 bike of Hank Loving out of 81. 82, the moto number got Elwell, Winkler, Lacoste, Pruitt, Meeks, and Trent. The 59 bike. Sitting out front is Winkler. Winkler's got Lacoste sitting in the 2 slot. Pruitt sitting on the 3. Out of the final turn. 2 spots open to the main event. Looks like Winkler and Lacoste going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 82. 83, the Moto number 9-year-old intermediate, Scott Chiernes, Harrell, along with Berryheim. Brossett, Kelly, and Hatfield. Stinky Harrell on 2 wheels out of Blue Springs, Missouri, going to transfer out along with a 100 bike. The Flash, Cohen Kelly out of 83. 84, the moto number got Ross, Boffman, McCollum, Keel, and Shepard on the 25 bike. Leading them around got McCollum and Boffman running 1 and 2. 2 riders going to the main event. Now they're squared up, elbow to elbow, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 25 and the 66, making McCollum and Boffman out of Moto 84. 85, the moto number, 10-year-old intermediate, Scott Crane, Lee, Ricks, Zephyr, and Tillman. 17 bike. 17 bike of Tillman. Out in front got Case and Ricks sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders transferring out to the main event got Tillman. The Tillmanator going to go along with Case and Ricks out of Moto 85. 86, the moto number got Albers, Belcher, Roach, and Fletcher. Turn number 2 action's got the 29 bike. Fletcher sitting out front, coming out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, doing it for the Crank Lab. Got Nikosi Belcher out of Blue Springs, Missouri for Purple Heart Racing, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 29 and the 1. Megan Fletcher and Belcher out of Moto 86. 87, the moto number got Ferry, Garrett, Elwell, Stewart, and Barker. Out of turn 2, whole shot Barker. Barker sitting out front, coming out of Lee Summit, Missouri, the 41 bike. T-Money Stewart out of Blue Springs for Purple Heart. Bringing them back to the line, going to go Barker and the 41 bike of Stewart out of 87. Jamie Sharp. We got something of yours down here at the finish line. Jamie Sharp. 81 bike coming at us right now in the 52. Lamano and Steffenhagen out of Moto 88.
Brady King.
12-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Wise, Curley, Kuntz, Howell, Madden, and McDonald. Total point racing on the line, bringing them back. Looks like the 14 bike, Kuntz, 60 bike of Curley, the 35 bike of Howell, and the 82 bike of Wise, rounding out the top four. 90 is the moto on the track, 13 intermediates. Got Odell, Johnson, Solario, Materes, Velasquez, Wells, Burrell, and Hill. On the 44 by Cody Velasquez coming by, going to score up the one, followed up by the 46 bike of Materes in the 14 by Wells, rounding out the top three. 14 intermediates, 2 riders going to the main event, Moto 91 on the 16 bike. Hunter Lee coming by us, going to transfer out along with the F bike of Caden Kohler out of Moto 91. 92, the moto number got Alexander, Laney, Hemmelgarn, Merritt, Schwartz, and Schrober. Hart along with Beckman. Fly Guy, Logan Hart, Crank Lab out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Out in front, bringing them back at us. Looks like the Hart and the 41 bike of Schwartz and Schrober out of Moto 92. 93, the moto number 15-year-old intermediates. Total point racing on the line. Got Javin Stone sitting out front in this one. Man, this kid ain't going to be long in that intermediate group. He keeps winning like this. Javin Stone going to score up to one. Harris with a 2, followed up by the 55 of Kessler, and Pocop with the 4. 16 intermediates got Andrew, Zink, and Skiba. Skiba sitting out front in this one. Andrew sitting in that 2 slot. Noah Zink sitting on that 3 coming out of the final turn. Out of I-Standing, Minnesota, Skiba's going to score up the 1. 46 bike. Zink coming on by for the 2. Andrews with the 3. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Williams, Anders, and Lang. Got a good one coming in the corner. These guys battling out. Whoa, first to third, man, that's a rough go. Bringing it back, Williams going to end up scoring up that 1. Lang with a 2. Anders got caught up in that last turn. He drops back to the 3 on their total point race. 26, 35-year-old intermediates got Hatfield, Pruitt, Relaford, Weber, and Schenkel. 37 bike. Going to pick up that first slot. Schenkel. Weber gets the deuce. Pruitt with the 3. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates are on the track coming out of turn number 2. Total point race in Moto 98. Got Simon, Meade, Norbert, Gardner, Kime, Mellison, and Dawson. The Go Cup 2 by Kime. 65 bike coming on by at the line. That was Chris Simon taking the 1. Kime got the deuce, followed up by the 69 of Mellison, top 3. 45-year-old intermediates are on the track. Moto 99 got Wakefield along with Rogers, Lutjohn, Madden, Lacoste, Pavey, Stone, and Bergeron. God, looks like Stone. Stone going to pick up the ace in that one, followed up by Lacoste and the 17 bike of Lutjohn. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates. We got room for 2 riders. 2 of them going to the main event. Got Zurich, Hines, Solorio, Saunders, and Thompson. Ron Zurich bringing them back at us out of Walkerton, Indiana. Going to transfer out along with the 30 bike Jason Saunders out of Moto 100. 101, the moto number got Thompson, Hill, Young, Bly, and Byington. 93 bike sitting out front. Bow Wow Byington got it going on. Out of I-Standing, Minnesota. On the ace bike, that's Hill sitting on the 2 slots. Going to go Byington and Hill out of Moto 101. 102, the moto number got Hickman, Prosk, Woolery, Vanaken, Tiger, Balcom, and Broadway. 2 riders going. How about total point race? Total point racing coming out of that final turn. Going to go Broadway with the ace. Hickman's going to end up with a 2. Way to go, Darian. And the 179 by Tiger with the 3. 56 and over intermediate Sonner, Honinger, Hess, Poole, Nolan, Payne, Edwards, and Kloss. Total point racing. The 30 bike, the road biker, Vince Hess. Bixby Bicycle sitting out front in this one. Hess going to score up the 1. 19 bike, Edwards with a 2. 1 race of champions with the 3. .104 the moto number. Here we go. The girls are on the track. 5 and under expert girls. Got Clark, Dodson, along with Snell, Zimmerman, and Eich. Eliana Zimmerman, Pack BMX national team out of Pennsylvania, sitting out front in this one, bringing it to the stripe, going to score up the 1. Kylie Snell going to score the 2. Camry Eich going to score up the 3. Ellis Clark, yeah, she got over on her own this morning. Yeah. Way to go, Blakey. 6-year-old girls are on the track. Got Pangione, Massel, Novi, Dempsey, and Chalice. Two riders moving on out of this one. Got room for 2. On the 34 bike, the Goose, London Massel. Massel's got the National Age Group 1, Annabelle Dempsey sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders straight to a jam-packed main event. Going to go Massel and Dempsey out of Moto 105. 106, the moto number got Lyle, Jones, Moe, Mings, and Spears. Two riders. Got room for 2 out of this one, bringing them back out of that final turn on the National Age Group number 9 bike, Spears, and the 1 race of champions of Jones, Spears and Jones. Coming out of Moto 106, 107 the moto number. Got Robles, along with Evans, Johnson, Franklin, McLaughlin, and Shepard. The 2 bike sitting out front got to be the Rocket, Kylie Franklin. Franklin going to transfer out along with the Gold Cup 3 at the line. The Gold Cup 3 coming by with the push was McLaughlin. More 7-year-old girls are on the track. Got Nees, Wesley, Farley, Napolitano, and Hardy on the 67 bike sitting out front right now. Addie 2-2 Hardy. Sprocket Rockets out of Powder Springs, Georgia, bringing them back at us. It's Hardy and the 10 bike of Napolitano out of Moto 108. 109 the moto number. Got Colston, Southwell, Dempsey, Swap, Walgren, Gonzalez, Donnell, and Holiday. 7 bike Southwell. Bringing it at us right now. Southwell's going to score up the 1. 1 race of champions with a deuce out of Little MJ Holiday and the 11 bike of Gonzalez rounding out the 3. 9-year-old girls on the track. Got McKee, Rush, Shepard, Dawson, Windows, Halls, and Salim. Salim sitting out front, bringing them back. Salim and McKee bringing them back 1 and 2. It's going to go 1. At the line, the 1 bike coming on by McKee, scoring up the 1. Salim with the 2, followed up by Shepard and Hawes. 10-year-old girls are on the track. Got Wallace. Wallace coming to the line. She's going to transfer out along with Urena. Wallace and Urena out of Moto 111. 112, the moto number got Gray, Hines, Noyola, Farrell, and Moralato. on the 2 bike, sitting out front in this one. 2 bike, Noyola, 12 bike, Moralato, bringing them back out of that final turn, 2 to go. Send it, LSG rider going to transfer out along with Moralato, doing it for the Wheeler Dealer out of Madison, Mississippi, out of Moto 112. 113, the Moto number 11-year-old girls are on the track. Got Burnsworth, Akins, Larson, Shanahan, Alvarez, Nelson, and Travis. The baby mangler, Malia Alvarez, coming at us right now. Alvarez going to score up the ace, followed up by the 4 bike. The 4 of Nelson, the 6 of Shanahan. "12-year-old girls. "12-year-old girls are on the track. Got Garski, Ferris, Parkin, Kopeski, McKinley, Forbes, and Tollefson. Little JT sitting out front on this one. Gemma Tollefson sitting out on the point. 2 riders going. Got the 5 by Callie Kopeski doing % at LSG. Lil JT for Box Components out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Going to go along with the 5 bike of Kopecky out of Moto 114. 115, the Moto number got Turley, Johnson, Ambrosiak, Dawson, Fessler, Burgess, and Bruni. Bruni sitting out front in this one, coming into turn number 2. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Bruni's got the 1 bike sitting in that 2 side of Fessler. Peyton, Bruni, and Sutton. Fessler running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Going to go the 14 of Bruni and the 1 bike of Fessler out of Moto 115. 116, the Moto number got Dunn, Whitmarsh, Parham, Waddell, and Baker. 2 riders going to a semi-main event for the 13-year-old girls. To 1 bike of Dunn and a 3 bike of Whitmarsh, bringing them into the final turn. They're lined up single file. Now the 4 bike slides it on down as Waddell trying to find a way, and it's going to go the 1 and a 3, making the 1 of Dunn and a 3 bike of Whitmarsh out of 116. 117 is the Moto number. Got Burian, Waldner, McCauley, Navarro, and Cole. Chase Burian for Rip Tangent out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, going to go along with the 11 bike of Sophia Waldner out of Moto 117. 118, the Moto number Tilly, Hanson, along with Melendez, Cooper, and Gaylor. Sophia Tilly for Synod LSG out of Warren, Ohio. Out on the point, 2 riders moving on. Tilly going to go along with clipped-in Kate Hansen out of Moto 118. 119, the Moto number 14-year-old girls got Wilson, Ellen, Myers, Blankstrom, Green, and Carey. 1 race of champions. Kickstart Kendall Elin. Ameriprise Full Tilt out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Bring it to the line. Elin's going to transfer out along with the 3 bike of Carey. More 14-year-old girls on the track got Basquette, Turley, Kovacs, Finks, and Crane. The 1 and the 3 bike leading them around right now got Turley and Fink. Kovacs on the move. She slides to the 2. Finks wants it back, bringing them back out of that final turn. It's Turley to the stripe. Turley's going to go along with the Kovacs. 15-16 girls on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got the 3 bike, Reichel. 72 bike, Steerfoss. Marley Reichel spread it out, bringing it back to the line. Reichel going to transfer out along with 72 bike of Steerfoss. Second group, 15-16 girls, Herrera and Gold, outrunning 1 and 2. Rider on the 3 slot, Lola Janjovic. 2 spots open in this one, bringing them into the final turn. Coming in out of the corner, Herrera, Gold, and Janjovic. Man, that moto's a little stacked, I'd say for sure. Herrera and Gold going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 122. 123 is the Moto number on the track. Got Gish, White, Gretz, Boker, and Meckham. Tay bringing them back out is Taya Boker out of Ham Lake, Minnesota. And the 1 bike, Big Bella White out of Moto 123. 124, the moto number got Reeve, Meyer, Soto, Massey, and Martin. 2 riders to the main event. World 6, Mike McKenna Martin, Northwest BMX out of Grants Pass, Oregon. 2 riders to a semi, got room for 2 to a semi. And the 11 bike of Summer Soto, Martin and Soto out of 124. 125 is the moto number. Got Legat, Riley, Yockelson, Sam Hammer, and Brent. Bringing them back is Sam Hammer going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Riley. 126 is the moto on the track. Got Jordan, Salisbury, Cheerness, Patillo, and Elder. Shelby Elder sitting out front in this one, bringing them back to line. BMX Sharks Elder and the 1 bike of the Mad Rabbit Riley Jordan. .127 the moto number. Got Dickey, Cuss, Hill, France, Poders. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Last group, 17 to 20-year-old women. Got the 2 bike, Riley France, and the 12 bike of Hill. Picking up those 2 spots. 128, the moto number got Flynn, March, and Coleman. Heather Coleman, the world champion, Black Widow BMX sitting out front. Got Flynn and March at toe. Coming back out of that final turn is going to go Coleman, scoring up to 1. March with the 2, Flynn with the 3. 31, a 40-year-old women expert, Anderson, Reed, Farley, and Jones. Too sweet, Aaron Jones. Nothing but clean air for this gal all weekend long. Kyla Reed sitting in that 2 slot. Jones bringing them back, going to score up the 1. Reed's going to score the 2. Followed up by Farley and Anderson. 41 to 50-year-old women are on the track. Got Harwick, Gaylor, and O'Malley. Christina Gaylor, Crank Lab Colors out of Del City, Oklahoma. Out of that final turn's got the 2 bike of O'Malley in the 2. Going to go to 17 Gaylor, 2 O'Malley, 11 of Harwick. 51 and over women expert got Johnson, Hottinger, O'Brien, Goebel, and Marish. Body Armor sitting out front of this one. Paula Maris got the 9 bike sitting in that 2 slot, coming back around. Paula Maris going to go along with a C bike. Tracy O'Brien. And to go cut 1 of Goebel. Six-year-old experts on the track. 2 riders going to a main event. Got Horstrom, Fowler, Garcia, Combs, and Eich. The 1 race of champions. One more time out in front in this one. Got to be El Tiburon. Jax Fowler, BMX Sharks rider. Bringing them back to the line. 2 to go. Fowler's going to transfer out. Looks like the National Age Group number 3 bike, the kid. Kendall Horseman hanging on to that 2 spot. 133 is the moto number. Got Mellinson, Hanson, Miller, and Brendel. 34 bike. Miller out in front in this one. Got RPM Mellinson sitting in that 2 slot. Miller and Mellinson running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Going to go Austin Miller and Roland Mellinson out of 133. 134, the moto number, 7-year-old expert. Got Bergman, Francis, Baker, Lopez, and Reeves. Danger Deacon Reeves, Speedco colors sitting out front. Got 4 bike. Francis in the 2 slot. Going to go Reeves and Francis.
It was an Ag 13, not the 3 in that one a couple ago.
Oh, my bad.
Huh?
In what class? What class? I got it. National Age Group 5, Salva and the J bike of Emermino I don't have a nag 13. That was Garcia back in 132 qualifying out, not Hortzman. My bad. Wrong number plate. Sullivan, Callahan out of 136, 137. The moto number got Goodner, Antonio, Burnsworth, Cox, Olszewski, and Crutcher. The World One bike, the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth. That is for Speedco. Bringing him back at us right now. And the National Age Group number 2 bike of Cox out of 137. 138, the moto number got Baxter, Shepard, Foley, Bracunier, Escalona, and Simon. The Go Cup 3 bike. Leading him around right now is Foley. Foley's got the 2 bike of Baxter sitting in that second slot. It's going to go Foley. Foley qualifying out, second slot. Going to go the 7 bike coming on by at the line, the 7 of Escalona. Got Jones, Wiggins, and Proda, Claus, Franklin, and McConnell on the track. Moto 139, the Punisher, bringing them back at us in Proda. Going to qualify out alone the National Age Group number 10 bike of Rocky McConnell. Out of Moto 139, 140, the moto number, Zink, Brutzman, Reyes, George, Southwell, and Waller. Southwell and Reyes running 1 and 2 right now. The money man for Black Crown. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Southwell's going to go along with Flash Reyes out of 140. 141, the moto number got Lau, Harris, Shirley, Cows, and Twist. National Age Group number 12 bike. Jay Lau out of Santa Monica, California. BMX Sharks got the 1 bike. Wheelie Wade Shirley sitting in that 2 slot. Got room for 2. Jay Lau going to go along with a 1 bike of Shirley out of 141. 142, the moto number, Napolitano, Moorhead, Prescott, Garlow, and Vanderheiden. Crank Lab colors, Yukon, Oklahoma, C-Note, Cooper Prescott. Prescott in the 18 bike of Vanderheiden. Going to pick up those 2 spots to a semi out of Moto 142. All right, we're getting our down riders picked up. Got a little maintenance to do right there. Ten-year-old experts are on the track. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Got Jackman, Baker, Tremillo, Murray, Emermino, and Mulcahy on the 14 bike. Leading them around, Tremillo and Emermino. Emermino sitting on that 2 slot. Tremillo on the top spot, come out of Waco, Texas. Back to the line they come. Tremillo and the C bike of the Pitbull, Mason Emermino out of Moto 143. 144, the moto number, more 10-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got the Go Cup 3 bike. That is Kovacs. Kovacs got the 12 bike of Salazar with Hardy, Peterson, and McKee in tow. The Birdman, Liam Kovacs out of Red Oak Town. Making the 12 and a 4 bike coming by. Man, Kovacs had trouble right there on the last straightaway. Salazar and Peterson are going to pick up those 2 spots out of 144. 145 is the moto number. Eubanks got it going his way, coming out of that final turn on the 4 bike. Eubanks going to transfer out along with the Go Cut 1 of the Goose, Caden Jones, out of 145. 146, the moto on the track. Knox Reeves coming out of turn number 2. He's got the 93 bike. Josh Linares sitting in that 2 slot with Campbell, Robles, and Hotchkiss in tow. The 4 bike of Reeves and the 93 bike of Linares out of 146. 147, the moto number got Pearson, Sheldon, Jarvis, Turner, Jackson, and Despopoulos. The world champion coming out of turn 2 for JNR Bicycles. Showtime, Skylar Despopoulos bringing them back to the line. 2 to go. Despopoulos going to transfer out along with Stinkfoot. Sheldon out of moto 147. 148, the moto number 11-year-old expert Scott Dobson, Lindberry, Deal, Long, Collingwood, and Pope. 2 riders to a quarter main event. 1 race of champions, Killer Kyle Pope. Pope's got the 6 bike of Lindberry sitting in that 2 slot. Pope and Lindberry going to qualify out of 148. 149, the moto number got Combs, Livrau, Beckley, Anderson, Garlow, and Grist. 3 bike leading them around right now. Beckley, and Garlow running 1 and 2. Single file out of that final turn, bringing them back to the stripes. Going to go the 8 and the 3. Make it Garlow and Beckley out of 149. 150 is the moto on the track. Got Horn, Langer, Grieve, Davidson, Meyer, and Burgers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event coming out of that final turn. Looks like the 11 bike of Burgers going to qualify. The 4 bike of Blazenbeck Meyer out of 150. 151, the moto number 11-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. On the 5 bike, Packman sitting out front. Got Bracunier sitting in that 2 slot. Paxman and Bracunier bringing them on around. The 2 bike in the 3 slot is Meringue, but it's going to go 5 and the 4. Make it Paxman and Bracunier out of 151. 152 is the moto number. Rodas, Lichtite, Martin, Ferry, and Prescott. Prescott on the top spot. Crank Lab rider out of Yukon, Oklahoma, leading them around. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Prescott going to pick up that first spot along with a 2 bike of the Rocket, Alexander Martin. 153 is the moto number. Got Ashby, Noyola, Morgan, Galbali, Wilson, and Davison. Gnarly Charlie coming out of the corner for Send It LSG. To the line they come. Now the 3 bike, Wilson and Noyola out of moto 153. 154, the moto number got Larson, Marshall, Rue, Gosa, Lawrence, and Briley. 2 riders moving on out of this one to a quarter main event on the 9 bike. Spencer Rue's got the 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot of Lawrence. Rue and Lawrence, Cajun out of Walker, Louisiana, going to go along with the 3 bike of Owen Lawrence out of Bloomington, Illinois, out of 154. 155, the moto number got Snell, Hill, Nolting, Irwin, Thomas, and Trimmel. The Go Cup 2 by Frank the Tank. Freaky Fast Racing. Sitting out front in this one is Trimmel. Coming to the line, he's going to go along with the 4 bike Supersonic Sutton Irwin. 156 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts. Got Duncan, Stewart, White, Gonzalez, Duncan, and Perkins. Bringing them back looks like Gonzalez. Gonzalez and Perkins going to pick up those 2 spots out of moto 156. 157, the moto number got Gray, Horn, Snyder, Rowland, Swanson, and Roliardi. The R bike of Swanson sitting out front in this one. The 1 bike, Snyder, sitting in that 2. I believe we got a brand new expert in there this go around. Roliardi turned an expert yesterday with that win. Goes 6 in the R bike, qualifying out Gray and Swanson. Thirteen-year-old expert Scott Stravopoulos, Carson, Idarola, Tyson, Taylor, and Quick. Taylor out in front, Tyson on the 2 slot. Stravopoulos sitting on the 3, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like Alec Taylor and Jacob Tyson qualifying out of moto 158. 159, the moto number got Barone, Purchase, Eakins, Sanders, and Murphy, the Sandman. Sitting out front, Sanders got the 1 bike. Trying to hang on to that 2 slot is Purchase, the 31 bike of Murphy coming after him. Coming on around, Sanders and Purchase to the line. The Sandman going to go. That's Sanders and Purchase out of 159. 160, the moto number, got Kopecky, Parkin, Nelson, Taylor, and Emermino. Kopecky out in front of this one. Chick-fil-A, Nelson out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Sitting in that 2 spot, bringing him back to line. Going to go Kopecky and Nelson out of 160. 161, the moto number, 13-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Moore, Schaefer, Massa, Donnelly, and Lawson. Donnelly's got the 8 bike of Schaefer in the 2 slot. Bringing him back out of that final turn. Landing the heater, Donnelly, Answer factory rider, qualifying out along with Crash Schaefer out of 161. 162, the moto number. Impact riders running 1 and 2 right now. It's Kristen and Morris. Got the Kunigo, Wettendorf, and Johnson in tow, coming back out of that final turn. Going to go Kristen, qualifying out with Morris. 14-year-old experts got Jones, Tyson, Gish, Wiseman, Hughes, and Kurtz. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Looks like Tyson. Ameriprise full tilt. Spread it out, going way fast. To the line they come, Tyson. And the G-Dog, Hayden Gish. 164, the moto number, got Prescott, Staten, Hattie, Showmaker, Combs, and Galbali. Lila got it going on right now. That is Staten. Staten got Combs sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Lila Staten going to transfer out along with 25 bike of Cassius Money Combs. 165, the moto number, got Hingle, Vanderspool, Lastbrook, Birdwell, Neubauer, and Weld. Lastbrook out in front got the 14 bike. Neubauer in the 2 slot. Lastbrook, Neubauer bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 13 and the 14. Lastbrook, Neubauer out of 165. 166, the moto number, last rack, 14-year-old experts. Got Galubev, Lacan, Bayer, Walker, and Gonzalez. Cruz Gonzalez, Answer Factory coming at us. Going to transfer out along with a 4 bike of Ben Lacan out of moto 166. 167, the moto number. 15-year-old experts, 2 riders. Moving on to a semi-main event, got Dawson, Rowe, Emermino, Charlton, Matthias, and Kime. The Ozman going to go. That's Ozzy Rowe and the Go Cup 3 bike of Matthias. 168, the moto number. Hey, happy birthday to Brady King. He's out there for J&R Bicycles in that 3rd slot, turning up, 15 years old today. Went to a 14X to a 15X, chasing down this Syndicate Riders, the 15 of Collie going to transfer out, and the 19 of Matteo Pigo out of Moto 168. 169 is the moto number. Got Powers, Dye, Strike, Compton, Waters, and Bosley. Danny Waters coming at us right now out of Victorville, California. Going to transfer out along with the 19 bike. El Fuego, Julian Compton out of Rockland, California, out of 169. 170 is the moto on the track. Got Myers, Powell, Ballard, Bertoli, and Brown on the 20 bike. Mario Bertoli, last rack, 15 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. For daylight, Bertoli going to transfer out along with the 12 bike of Camden Myers out of 170. 171 is the moto number, 16-year-old experts. Got Brewer, Barone, Jellison, Swinford, Swartz, Stokel, and Johnson. Matt Barone coming at us right now, going to go along with a 2 bike of Earl Stokel. 172, the moto number, got Murphy, Alexander, Helsel, Smith, Bowman, and Stafford. Got the 33 bike sitting out front in this one. Tyler Helsel and Hudson Murphy running 1. Oh, in on the underneath side, new rider taking over that top spot. That's the 9 out of 20 bike of Alexander, qualifying out with Helsel out of Moto 172. 173, the moto number, got Reeder, Gaylor, along with Bruni, Akers, Mitchell, and Cameron. Bruni and Reeder bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. Tommy Bruni and Dylan Reeder are going to pick up those 2 spots coming out of Moto 173. Second round of motos needs to start staging them up. Second round of staging. We have 16 experts. Yankee, Robinette, Felker, Hester, and Kelleher. The world champion sitting out front right now. That is Felker for Rift Tangent. Robinette for Daylight Cycle is going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 174. 175 is the moto number. Got Loy, Beckman, Soto, Lozada, Davis, and Pulaski. It's Loy sitting out front in this one. Got Davis in the 2 slot. Loy and Davis running 1 and 2. Lozada sitting in. Oh, now back to the 4. It's going to go Loy and Davis. .176 is the moto number. Got Tree Rise, Herrera, Hoyam, Funk, Tollfree, and Jones. Josh Tree Rise sitting out front in this one. Marion University full tilt. 99 by Herrera for BMX Sharks out of 176. 177 is the moto number. Popovich, Brewer, Clark, Bailey, and Fesky running back at us. 2 to go. E-Pop going to transfer out. That's Popovich and the 17 bike of Brewer. Popovich and Brewer out of Moto 177. 178 is the moto number. El Suave got it going on. That is Sean Day. 14 bike Sawyer Size sitting in that 2 slot. Laser sitting on the tree. Back at us. 2 to go. Going to go Day and Sides out of 178. 179, the moto number. Got Sabisky, Madden, Rogers, Anderson, and Maben. Turn 2 actions. Got the E-bike of Maben sitting out front. Got the 20 bike Anderson in the 2 slot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. Maben's going to go along with Anderson out of 179. 180, the moto number. Got Milam, Knobs, Backer, Connolly, and McLeod. The 5 bike sitting out front in this one. Connolly and McLeod running back 1 and 2. Connolly, Rift Tangent rider, going to transfer out along with McLeod out of 180. 181, the motor on the track. 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got the 5 bike. Trujillo, Carter, Harwick, Rogers, and Blake. 2 to go. The 5 bike. Jacob Trujillo and the 3 bike of Ricky Carter picking up those 2 spots out of 181. 182, the moto number. Casanova, Goodwin, Roberts, Elliott, and Salisbury, the 18 bike. Leading them around, got Casanova with Ashton Jackson in the 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Going to be the 18 and the 8 bike. Megan Casanova and Elliott out of 182. 183, the moto number. Got Davis, Pereira, Hausler, and Scott. Yvonne got it going on out of this one. Dirt Addiction out of Elgin, Illinois. Yvonne Hausler, Marion University riders. Running in the 2 and 3 slot, coming back at us. Hausler's going to transfer out along with Pereira out of Moto 183. 184, the moto number. 26 to 35-year-old experts. Got Hathcock, Bright, Banuelos, Novo, and Goth. It's Josh Banuelos out of Medford, Oregon. Going to qualify out along with the 231 by Giovanni Novo out of Moto 184. 185 is the moto number. Got Penske, Tufty, Muller, along with Fahey and Baxter. It's Muller and Fahey running 1 and 2, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. Make it the 8, make it the 9. Make it Muller, make it Fahey out of 185. 186, the moto number. 36 to 40 experts. Got Bennett, Brindle, Robinson, Davis, Johnson, and Hall. Hojo sitting out on the point. Got the 10 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot is Brindle. Johnson and Brindle, total point racing coming at us. Johnson going to score up the ace. Brindle going to score up the deuce, followed by the national ace group number 8 bike of Hall and the 38 bike. Second round of motos. You guys need to be staging them up. Second round of staging. Total points on the line right now. Got Swap and Walter coming out of the final turn. Matthew Swap and Eduardo Walter score up 1 and 2 in this one. 188, the moto number, 46 to 50-year-old expert. Scott Randolph, Vanderspool, Basket, Akins, and Jordan. Oh, yeah. Those guys battling right there. Randolph. Brian Randolph coming at us. He's going to score up the ace in this one. The National Ace Group number 19, Basket, going to score up the deuce. Then Akins. 51, 55-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Nuzio, Menges, Johnson, Pyle, and Swagger. Frank Nuzio and Tom Swagger going to qualify out of 189. 190, the moto number. Got Felt sitting out front in this one on the 2 bike. Got the 14 bike up Blankstrom sitting in that 2 slot. Bigfoot Elkin sitting in the 3. Big Bill Brewer sitting on that 4 slot. Back to the line they come. Felt going to qualify out along with Blankstrom out of moto 190. 191, the moto number, 56 and over experts. Got Anderson, Dennison, Kilcullen, Sanders, Cheatham, and Jimmy V. Dennison sitting in that 2 slot. It's Jimmy V and the Bankster, Jerry Bennington. Jimmy V going to score up the 1. Bankston with the 2. Sanders rounding out that 3. And that is it for round number 1. Second round of motos. Second round of motos. Getting ready to light them up. All right, here we go, round number 2. Round number 2, 6 and under mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event. Zimmerman, Lilly, along with Spears and Cows. Got room for 2 on the National Ace Group number 9 bike. Sitting out front, Emmy Spears. Spears and Eliana Zimmerman. Running 1 and 2 right now. Coming down to the line. It's going to go Emmy Spears and Eliana Zimmerman qualifying out of Moto 1. Moto number 2 on the track got Pangione, Brazy, and Davis. 2 riders going to the main event. We're going to jam-pack them up full in the main. The 6 and under mixed opens. Believe that's Pangione, Super Duper Z. Coming back at us right now on the 10 bike. Pangione going to transfer out along with the 48 bike. Finn the Missile Davis. Seven, 8 mixed open on the track. Total point racing got Southwell, Rippinger, Smiling. It's Wesley, Clark, Elwell, and Napolitano. It's Southwell sitting out front. Black crown color sitting out on the point. Got Effie Wesley sitting in that 2 slot. Southwell and Wesley bringing them back. Now here comes the 10 bike trying to put on the push. She taking over that 2 slot on the 10 bike was Lucy Lou Napolitano scoring up the deuce. (9-10) mixed open. 2 riders to the main event got Smiling. It's Fletcher, Moralato, and Wellborn. Back to the line they come. It's going to go to 12 Moralato and the 1 bike of Wellborn. Out of Moto 4, 5 is the moto number. Got Hines, McCollum, and Roach. Lil Ripper, ML Haas. Now that's 3 by Zoom Zoe Hines. Hines and Roach running 1 and 2 right now. Landon Roach coming out of Tuna, Iowa, sitting on that deuce for Freaky Fast, bringing him back to line. It's going to go the 3 and the 32, making Zoom Zoom Zoe Hines and Landon Roach out of Moto 5. 6 is the moto on the track. 4 riders going out of this one. We're combining up with moto number 7. Bringing them in the final turn, got Dawson to the line to come. Dawson going to qualify. 16, Ferry. 52, Staffenhagen, and the 23 of Elwell. 2 riders to the main event. Out of moto number 8 right now, Schwarzenschruber, along with Waddell and Wilson. The 12 bike, the Terminator, Brickell Wilson. Senate LSG rider out of Dallas, Texas, going to qualify along with the 41 bike of Trip Schwarzenschruber out of moto 8. 9 is the moto number, got Smiling. It's Ali and Mead on the 62 bike, sitting out front. KJ Smiling for Edge Racing, doing for my buddy Dan the Man out of Platte City, Missouri. Edge Racing to the line that comes Smiling and the G bike of No Socks, Madison Mead. 10 is the moto number, 15, 16 mixed open, Total Point Racing. Presley the Piston taking over that top spot. Answer Factory rider. Skiba trying to get it back, going to go gold. Skiba, Stone, and Meckham. 17 to 20 mixed open, got Anders, Galdames, Jordan, and Cuss on the 1 bike. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan sitting out front. Out of Middleburg, Florida, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan scoring up the ace. Turbo Tal Cuss with the deuce. Oh, at the line she got past for that third. 31 and over. 31 and over mixed open. Got 69 bike sitting out front in this one. Got Mellinson and Thompson running 1 and 2. Coming in out of that final turn. Scott Mellinson, Maple Grove, Minnesota 1. Brian Thompson 2. Followed up by Steve Young 3. Alan Thompson with the 4. 6 and under opens around the track. Got Mellinson, Fowler, Miller, and Hansen. 1 race of champions, Jax Fowler. This kid ain't seen anybody in front of him all weekend long. He's got it going on right now for the BMX Sharks. Fowler's got the 24 bike. RPM Mellinson. Total points on the line. Fowler going to score up another ace. Looks like Mellinson going to score the deuce. Miller with the 3. Hansen with the 4. 7-8 open on the track. Total points on the line to go Cup 2 bike. That's Antonio. Antonio Sullivan running 1 and 2. Joseph Antonio looking to tie things up with Sullivan going into their main event. Now the Go Cup 1 bike of Weber. And then the 17 bike of Lopez. 9-10 open on the track. Got the 7 and the 2 bike. Battle now Southwell and Wiggins. 2 spots open. 2 riders transferring out of this one. Back to the line. Black crown colors. Southwell and the Go Cup 2 bike of Wiggins. Moving on out of Moto 15. 16 the moto number got Cows, Campbell, and Lau. National Age Group number 12 bike. Out in front, Jay Lau. Out of Santa Monica, California. He's got the 4 bike. Lincoln Campbell in the 2 spot. Going to go the 12 and the 4 bike. Lau and Campbell out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number. Got Duncan, Swanson, along with Hill and Seymour. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Swanson and Hill outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Preston Swanson and Luke Hill out of Moto 17. 18, the moto number got Davidson, Meyer, Noyola, and Rowland. Gnarly Charlie sitting out front in this one's got the 4 bike. Blazenbeck Meyer sitting in that 2. Noyola and Meyer bringing them back at us. To the line they come. Noyola's going to go. And this side, the 17 bike at the line, Beckett Rowland coming on by at the stripe out of Moto 18. 19 is the moto number. Got Ferry, Horn, and Briley, the 22 bike. Briley and the 11 bike of Horn. Back to the line they come. Briley's going to go along with the 11 bike of Horn out of 19. Got Moore, Massa, Galbali, and Idarola on the track. Looks like Moore coming back at us. Landstar Racing. Moore in the 6th bike of Galbali. Out of Moto 20. 21, the moto number. Got Murphy, Vanderspool, Quick, and Hengel. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got the 31 bike. Sitting out front in this one. 31 of Murphy. 10 bike of Hengel. Looking to transfer out to a semi-main event. Going to go Murphy and Hengel out of Moto 21. 22 is the moto number. Got Takuniga, Kurtz, and Jones. Out of turn number 2 on the 95 bike. That is Jones and Kurtz running 1 and 2. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Last straightaway they go, the 95 bike, Jones, 13 Kurtz out of Moto 22. 23, the moto number, 15-16 open. Got total points on the line. We're top 2 guys down in the corner. The 11 bike coming on by for the 1 is Yankee. The Gold Cup 2 bike, Murphy, going to score up the deuce. That shuffles things up points-wise right there with Colley and Alexander going down in the corner. Looks like the 2 bike in the 18. Laser and Casanova scoring 1 and 2 in the 17-20. Eight and under girl cruisers on the track. Total points on the line. Got Johnson, Walgren, Nees, McLaughlin, Dempsey, Hardy, and Holiday. Coming in and out of turn number 2, Amelia Dempsey. Sitting out front, National Age Group number 9 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Lil MJ, Holiday. On the 3 slot, Walgren, Dempsey, Holiday, Walgren. That's what they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 with the 4 bike of McLaughlin rounding out the 4. 9-10 girl cruisers on the track. Turn 2 actions. Got the 2 bike leading them around. Should have Rush, Olszewski, Dotson, Windows, Salim, Shepard, Gray, and Wallace. Crystal the Pistol coming at us. Now the National Age Group number 3 bike coming by. For the 1 was Salim. Salim with the 1, Wallace with the 2, Olszewski with the 3. Oh, yeah, the points are getting 11-12 girl cruisers on the track. 27 is the moto number. Lil JT sitting on this one. Jim and Tollefson. Tollefson and Alvarez. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to go Tollefson, Alvarez, followed by Shanahan. 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Fink, Burian, Fink, Hanson, and Cole. 2 riders transferring out of this one. Got room for 2. Back to line on the 1 bike. Clipped in Kate Hanson out of Lincoln, Nebraska. In the 5 bike, Ava Fink picking up those 2 spots out of 28. 29, the moto number, got Meade, Navarro, and Alexander. Hope Navarro sitting out front, got the 2 bike. Lady in Black, Ava Alexander, in the deuce. No Socks, Madison Meade sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders transferring out to the main event. To the line they come, Navarro and the 2 bike of Alexander. 15-16 girl cruisers. Reichel, White, Marshall, Luptak, Sherrill, Marley Reitzel one more time out in front. They're lined up single file coming into the turn. Lined up single file. Out of the turn they go. Reitzel looking to score up another ace. She gets it done. White with the do. Luptak with that 3. 17-20 women cruisers. Got Cuss, Dickey, Meyer, Douglas, Ewert, Patillo, and Elder. Shelby Elder sitting out front in this one on the 18 bike. Got the 1 bike. Meyer sitting in the 2 slot. Elder and Meyer running 1 and 2. It's going to go Elder, Meyer, followed up by Patillo and Dickey. (21-30) women cruisers are on the track. National Age Group number 2 bike. That's Mia Flynn and Casey Hurley out running 1 and 2. Star Summers in the 3. Back to the line, Mia Flynn trying to hang on to the 1, makes it stick. Casey Hurley with the 2. Star Holmes with the 3. 31-35 women cruiser. Swartz and Truber along with Crane, Jones, and Turner. Too Sweet. Aaron Jones sitting out front, Gold Cup champion. The Brute, Carla Crane, sitting in the 2 slot. Out of the corner they come. Too Sweet. Aaron Jones, clean air all weekend long. Gonna go Jones with a 1. Crane with a 2. Turner with a 3. Swartz and Truber with a 4. 36-40 women cruisers. More total points on the line. Got Adwell, Herrera, Micho, Pavey, Farley, Anderson, and Merritt. Amanda Micho, Esquire racing out of Pflugerville, Texas, bringing them back to the line, going to score up the 1. Farley going to score the 2, followed up by Anderson, and then the Gold Cup 2 bike of Herrera. (41-45 women cruisers. Got Foy, Harwick, Gaylor, and O'Malley. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor, sitting out front. Crank Lab colors out of Del City, Oklahoma's got the Gold Cup champion on the 2 spot. The coach, O'Malley, is going to score up the deuce, followed up by Harwick and Foy. 46-50 women cruisers. Got Nees, Bays, Schaefer, and Hunt. The Sensei, Elizabeth Bays, out in front in this one. Bays got the Gold Cup champion. Emily Schaefer in the 2 slot. Coming in the final turn, Elizabeth Bays out of Columbia, Indiana, doing it for Richmond Racing. Going to score up the 1. Schaefer with the 2. Hunt with the 3. Nees with the 4. 51-55 women cruisers. Got National Age Group number 3 bike. Sitting out front, the K-Dog, Kristen Hottop. Proline Cycling out of Austin, Texas. Out on the point one more time. Nothing but aces for this gal all weekend long. The 50 bike O'Brien going to score up the deuce, followed by the 2 bike of Christy Johnson. Then the 3 bike of Goebel. 56 and over women cruisers. Got Body Armor coming out of turn number 2. Palomares got the 10 bike. Janet Baker in the 2 slot. Keel sitting in the 3 slot. Miss Kitty sitting in the 4 coming out of turn number 2. To the line they come is Palomares going to score up the 1. Janet Baker with the 2. Keel with the 3 and Miss Kitty with the 4. Seven and under cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Hall along with Rippinger, Tackett, and Eitz. Kyron the Siren Tackett, Majesty colors. The Cornhusker out of Omaha, Nebraska, sitting out front in this one. Got the D-bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Hall, Tackett, and Hall running 1 and 2. Kyron the Siren coming at us. He's going to the main event. Looks like at the line the 26 bike coming on by. Dex, the boss, Eitz. .40 is the moto number, 2nd rack, 7 under cruisers. Got Brommel, Bergman, Hauer, and Mellinson. Gold Cup 3 by Trent Bergman, bringing it to the line, going to qualify out along with a 10 bike. RPM Ronald Mellinson. 41, the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers. Got Baxter, Calhoun, Weaver, and Wald. National Age Group number 10 bike. Leading around the Kid of Darkness. Hyro Baxter out of Longmont, Colorado's got Calhoun in the 2 slot. Baxter going to qualify out along with Calhoun out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number. Got Shepard along with Escalona and Antonio on the 8 bike. Sitting out front in this one. Got to be Little Chino, Joseph Antonio. Antonio and Escalona running 1 and 2. Antonio and 4 bike hanging on. 4 bike hanging on Escalona out of Moto 42. .43, the moto number. 9-year-old cruisers out that final turn. 2 riders to go. Looks like Reyes going to get a spot along with a 9 bike of Prescott. More 9 cruisers, 2 riders to the main event. Napolitano, Waller, and Ross on the 5 bike. The Shark, Tony Napolitano, and the Ringer, Leighton Waller, running 1 and 2, coming in and out of that final turn. Napolitano going to qualify along with a 19 of Waller out of Moto 45. 46, that was 44. 45 now the moto on the track. 10-year-old cruisers got Peterson, Hardy, Robles, O'Connell, and Tillman. 2 to transfer out straight to the main event. Looks like the 2 bike. 2 bike of Robles and the 1 bike of Hardy. 46, the moto number. Got Pearson, Demuniak, Murray, Jarvis, Turner, and Mulcahy. The 3 bike. Leading them around. Looks like the 3 of the Nate Dog, Nathan Mulcahy. Mulcahy's got Pearson in the 2 slot. Mulcahy, Pearson running 1 and 2. That's the way they're going to qualify out of Moto 46. 47, the 47, the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Massa, Lichtig, Beckley, and Liv Rao. Connor the Condor Beckley. Profile color's going to go along with the Go Cup 3 bike of Lichtig out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number. Got Stewart, Rodas, Byington, and Lawson on the 14 bike. Sitting out front, Caton Rodas. Rodas has got Lawson right behind him. Bring it to the line. Going to go Rodas and Lawson. 49, the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to the main event. Got Duncan, Snyder, go. So along with Seymour and White on the J bike. Braden Snyder out of Wellsburg, New York, and the 11 bike of Golza. 50, the moto on the track. Got Madden along with Hill, Galbali, and Larson on the 2 bike. Sitting out front, 2 bike, Larson. Larson's got the 3 bike, Go Cup 3, Bentley Galbali sitting in that 2 slot. Going to go the 2 and the 3, make it Larson and Galbali out of Moto 50. 51, the moto number. Got Hill, Dawson, and Wettendorf. Along with Parkin, and Eakins on the 2 bike. Eakins, Daylight Cycles out of Carbondale, Colorado. We're combining them up, 51 and 52, 4 to go. Eakins is going to transfer out, 28 bike. Dawson going to go the 3 bike of Parkin and the 12 bike of Hill. 14 cruisers, 2 riders to qualify out of this one. Got Nickham, Smiling as Hughes, and Grieve. Got the 11 bike. Boo Bear, Jace Grieve. Grieve going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Colin Hughes. Sagarak 14 cruisers out of turn number 2. Byer sitting out front. Got Galbali in the 2 slot. Randolph on the 3. 2 riders going to the main event. Back to the line they come. Going to go the 3 and the 2. Make it Byer and Galbali out of 54. 55, the moto number got Dawson along with Compston and Bosley. The 6 bike sitting out front. That's Compston. Compston and Dawson running 1 and 2. El Fuego looking to tie things up. Going in the main event's going to go the 6, Go Cup 3, and the 2 make it Compston, Dawson, and Bosley. "16-year-old cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Should have Klingelhofer along with Schwartz and Akers. The Iceman bring it to the line. Bryce Klingelhofer and the 4 bike of Akers. 57 is the moto number got Jellison along with Bowman and Stafford. Two riders going to the main event coming out turn number 2 on the 1 bike. Leading them around. 1 bike, Brody Stafford on 2 wheels out of Blue Springs, Missouri. He's got the 5 bike, Bumblebee, Tyler Bowman. 2 to go. It's going to go Stafford and the 5 bike of Bowman out of 57. 58, the moto number 17 to 20 cruisers. Got total points on the line. Jones, Beckman, Maben, Neves, Harwick, Lazota, Davis, and Rogers. National Age Group number 5 bike. Leading them out of turn number 2 is Maben. Maben's got Davis sitting in the 2 slot. Lazada on the 3. Davis, Maben, Lazada, the 3 bike of Beckman. .21:30 cruisers on the track right now. Zurich, Allenstorn, Elliott, and Kennedy. Let's see what happens this go round, bringing them back to the line. Kennedy. Kennedy and Elliott got him again in the same spot they got him yesterday. He likes that white line down there, I guess. National Age Group number 1 bike leading them around got Johnny Goff. Goff coming back at now Giovanni taking it over. That is Novo with a 1, Goff with a 2, Seth with a 3. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers got Hall, Norberg, Larson, and Hunter on the 5 bike. Hall and Hunter coming back at us, bringing them back to the line. Hall, 1, Hunter, 2, Larson and Norberg, 3 and 4. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers. Got Swap, Madden, Rogers, Pavey, and Wakefield. Go Cut 1 bike. Leading them around right now is Swap. Swap and Rogers outrunning 1 and 2. Swap going to score up the 1. Rogers going to score up the deuce. Wakefield with a 3. Pavey with the 4. 46 to 50 cruisers on the track got Randolph. Randolph and Steinmetz running 1 and 2. Randolph, Steinmetz coming back. Corey Brown in the 3 slot. Going to go Randolph, Steinmetz, Brown, and Thompson. .51, 55-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going. 2 riders going to transfer out. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. 2 spots open. Looks like the 11 and the of O'Brien and the 5 bike of Minguez. .65 is the moto number got Rogers along with Tiger and Elkin. 39 bike, Earl the Duke Rogers. Rogers and Bigfoot Bill Elkin. Bringing them back to the line, going to transfer out of Moto 65. .66, the moto number got Young, Dennison, Jimmy V, Sanders, Mayo, and Hess. Jimmy V got it going on right now. Coming in and out of that final turn. This cat's been out front all weekend long. Jimmy V going to score up another ace. The 4 bike going to get Dennison with a 2. All right, 61 to 65-year-old cruiser getting back on track is Old School. Coming out, Scott Sloan going to score up the 1. Jameson's going to score up the deuce. Looked like Payne might have held on to that 3. 5 and under novices are on the track. Yeah, the little Grommies got it going. Total point racing. We got some 5-year-olds. We got some 4-year-olds. We got a couple 3-year-olds in there. You got to love it. Got the 101 bike. Nolan Van Trees. Van Trees sitting out front. Addison Smiliness, the 4-year-old, sitting in that 2 slot. Asher Wilkins, another 4-year-old, sitting in that 3. Asher coming on by for the 2 spot. The 101, Nolan Van Trees. Nolan's the only 5-year-old in the bunch. Good job, Nolan. Here comes Asher, the 4-year-old. Addison Smiliness, the 4-year-old. There goes Jet. That's a cool name, Jet Hicks, the 4-year-old. The Princess Iris, the Princess Whitlow, a 4-year-old. There's Blakey. There's Brecken. She's a 3-year-old. Brecken Murray on 2 wheels out of Topeka. Coco Cora. Coco says, slow down, man. I'm only 3. I can't keep up with you. Give me my bike, mister. Oh, Coco. Look how little she is. Oh. All right. Got Coco all picked up. We're moving on to the 6-year-old novice. Total point racing got Lily, Jackson, Whitlow, and Brazy. Total points on the line. Looks like Tyrion Whitlow coming by, looking to score up another race. He's going to put it in his total point pocket. Now the A bike picking up that second slot. That was Lily with a 128 of Jackson with the 3rd. Lohmeyer out in front in this one right now. Lohmeyer has got Logan Bond sitting in the 2 slot and Heidi Brossette sitting on a 3. Coming back to the line, Max Lohmeyer out of Ozark, Missouri, scoring up to 1. Logan Bond scoring up the deuce. Heidi Brossette with the 3. 9-year-old novice, moto number 71. Got Class, Campbell, Deal, Duval, and Buford. 177 bike sitting out front, Cal Class. Out of Winstville, Missouri is Class sitting out front. 9-year-old novice coming at us. Got the 32 bike. Second place rider sneaking a peek. Oh! My side. 28. At the line of 28 bike. Vivi the Vibe Deal going to get that second. Oh, Grayson looked over that left shoulder. Vivi passed him on the right side. That's why you go straight ahead. 10-year-old novice got Hinderleiter, Smilinich, and Lamano. Edge color sitting on the top spot, Emma Smilinich. Smilinich going to score up the ace. Lamano with a 2. Hinderleiter with the 3. Hmm. 13-year-old novice on the track coming out of that final turn. Looks like the 97. So make a Jan and McCollum. 14 novice on the track. 203 by Stephen Ostrom. Ostrom and Harris out running 1 and 2 right now, coming in now that final turn. Stephen Ostrom out of Blue Springs, Missouri, going to score up the ace. Sea-Dog going to score the 2. The 3 goes to the 99 bike of Harris. 21 to 25-year-old novice. Got Chernis, Lanning, and Galdamez. On the 9 by Toss Chernis. Sitting out front in this one, the Jedi. Tanner Lanning sitting in the 2 slot. Carlos Galdamez sitting on the 3. Oh, taking it up high. The Jedi trying to come by to the line's going to go. Galdamez scoring up. Lanning scoring up the 1. Galdamez 2. Chernis with a 3. 26, 35-year-old novice. Got Sharp, White, Nelson, and Pavey on the 93 bike. Tyler Sharp going to score up the ace in this one. White going to score the 2, followed up by Nelson. And old hot pants Pavey going to score the 4. 51, 55-year-old novice. Got Eilers, Roper, Milam, Young, and Staffenhagen. On the 340 bike, Kirk Young coming out of that final turn out of Prairie Grove, Arkansas. Going to score up the 1. Stan Roper with a 2. And Staffenhagen rounding out that 3. 5 and under intermediates are on the track. Total points on the line got Gwynn, Parsons, along with Davis, Simons, Trent, Jordan, and Sheldon. On the 48 bike, leading them on. Finn the Missile Davis out of Monroe, Ohio for the Midwest Mafia. Going to score up the 1. The 25 bike going to score up the 2. That was Jordan with Simon and Gunn. Gwynn 3 and 4. 6-year-old intermediates, total point racing got Reeves, Cows, Morlato, Brommel, Farrell, Howard, Smith, and Sharp. Howard sitting out front right now, the Flying Iowan out of Ankeny, Iowa. Sitting out on the point, looking to score up another ace, bringing them on around. Titus Howard going to score the 1, followed up by the 49 bike. 49 bike of Smith, the 50 bike of Sharp, and the 66 bike of Brommel. 7 intermediates are on the track. More total point racing. 55 bike sitting out front in this one. Got to be Mulcahy and Hall running 1 and 2. Clark sitting in a 3 slot. Mulcahy, Hall, back to the line they come. Nicky P going to score up the 1. The 49 bike at the line coming on by for the 2nd. That was Clark with the 44 of Hall with the 3. 8-year-old intermediates are on the track. Two riders going to the main event. Looks like Rhett Travis out of Austin, Arkansas, looking to qualify out. 2nd slot going to go the 32 bike of Breheim out of 81. 82, the moto number got Elwell, Pruitt, Meeks, and Trent. 2 riders to transfer out. Bringing them out of the corner on the 117 bike, Grayson Pruitt. Pruitt got the 19 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Trent. George Meeks sitting on the 3, trying to find a way in. Bringing out of the final turn. 117, doing it for the Crank Lab out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Pruitt and the 19 bike of Trent. Qualifying out of 82. 83, the moto number 9-year-old intermediates. Got Chernis, Breheim, along with Brossett in Hatfield. 22 bike, Easton Brossett out of Austin, Arkansas. Out in front, got Cash Money Breheim sitting in that 2 slot. Going to go to 22 and the 76, make it Brossett and Breheim out of 83. 84 is the moto number, got Ross, Keel, and Shepard. Rocket Ross sitting out front in this one, bringing them out of the final turn. Got the 11 bike, Shepard in the 2 slot. Going to go Weston Ross and Lincoln Shepard out of 84. 85 is the moto number. Got Crane along with Lee and Zephyr. 32 bike coming at us right now. Running Roach is going to qualify out. The 22 bike of Crane going to qualify out. The Gold Cup 2 Zephyr going to transfer. And the 44 by Cameron Lee. Eleven intermediates coming out of turn number one. Two riders to the main event. Got Ferry along with Garrett and Elwell. Chris Ferry out of Portage, Indiana. Doing it for Sprocket King's Bike Shop. Got a 23 bike. Bodie the Bazooka Elwell sitting in that 2 spot out of Topeka, Kansas. Back to the line they come. Chris Ferry and Elwell picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. Got Green, Hughes, and Lutjohn. Back to the line. Nixon Green out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, going to pick up a transfer spot along with Max Lutjohn out of Moto 88. 89, the moto number, got 12 intermediates. Total points on the line. Got Curley looking to tie things up with Kuntz coming into their main event. It's Curley and Kuntz running 1 and 2 right now. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go 60 Curley, 14 Kuntz, 35 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot was Howell. Odell, Johnson, Nateras, Velasquez, Wells, Burrell, and Hills to 44 bike. Velasquez coming at us one more time for the 1. Solario and Nateras with a 2. Followed up by the 22 bike of Johnson and a 36 bike of Burrell. 14 intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Suter, Morgan, Smilanich, Randolph, and Nickham. Go Cup champion. The main man, Owen Nickham. Nickham going to qualify out along with the e-bike of Suter. 92, the moto number, got Alexander, Laney, Hemmelgarn. Along with Merritt, Ed Beckman. 32 by Jack Hemmelgarn. Bringing him back to the line out of Wichita, Kansas. Hemmelgarn going to transfer out along with the 4 bike. The lady in black, Ava Alexander, out of 92. 93 is the moto number. That was 92. Now 94, the moto number. Got Stone. Stone and Harris running 1 and 2 right now. Coming in out of the corner. Javin Stone. Scoring up the ace. Followed up by the 54 bike of Harris and the 55 of Kessler. 16 intermediates. 1 race of champions leading them around right now. Skiba and Andrews running 1 and 2. Zink in a 3 slot. Back to the line they come. Skiba going to score up the 1. Zink with a 2. Andrews with the 3. 17 to 20-year-old intermediate Scott Williams, Anders, and Lang. The Phantom, Peyton Williams, sitting out front in this one. In on the underneath side, look like Lang and Anders battling for that 2nd spot, coming in and out of the final turn. The Phantom, Peyton Williams going to score up the 1. Lang with a 2, Anders with a 3. 26, 35-year-old intermediates, 1 Go Cup, sit 37 bike. In the 2 slots, Sinkle. It's Weber and Sinkle out running 1 and 2. Weber looking to tie things up. Sinkle says, I want another ace, and gets it done. Sinkle. .36 to 40-year-old intermediates to Go Cup 2 bike. Got Kime, Simon, Meade, Norbert, Gardner, Mellison, and Dawson. Back to the line. They come. Looks like Kime. Now the 65 bike coming on by. Coming right, Simon coming on by Kime at the line with Gardner picking up that 3rd slot. 41 to 45 intermediates got Wakefield, Rogers, Lunjon, Madden, Lacoste, Pavey, Stone, and Bergeron. 107 Stone, 63 bike of Lacoste. 88 bike Wakefield, 17 bike of Lutton John. The 41 bike leading around right now. The Punisher, Brian Thompson, looking to qualify out of Moto 100. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to the line. 41 bike Thompson going to pick up that first slot. Second spot goes to Tony Ines. Make it Thompson and Ines out of Moto 100. Oh, hang on, dude. 101's the moto number. Lead rider getting a little loose through the straightaway. Now he's back on it. Alan Thompson trying to hang on to that top spot out of Fairgrove, Missouri. Bringing him on around. Here comes the 38 bike of Mike Bly. Going to go Bly and Thompson. '51, 55-year-old intermediate's got Hickman, Prost, Worley, Vanaken, Tiger, Balcomon, Broadway, the 56 bike, Jason Broadway, Darian Hickman with the second, 23 bike, Vanaken with the third, Tiger rounding out the top 4. 56 and over intermediates are on the track. Got Sondra, Pottinger, Hess, Poole, Nolan, Payne, Edwards, and Kloss. 30 bike coming at us. Looks like Hess going to score up the one. One race of champions. Payne. 5 and under girls are on the track. Here we go. Starting with the expert classes. We got Clark, Dodson, Snell, Zimmerman, and Eitz. Snell sitting out front in this one. Zimmerman sitting in the 2. Snell and Zimmerman running 1 and 2. One more time coming in and out of that corner. 5 bike. Snell looking to tie things up going in. Snell's going to score up the 1. Zimmerman's going to score the 2. Followed by the National Age Group number 9 bike Camry Eitz, and then the G bike of Clark. Here comes Blake Dawson. Let's see. Up and over. That's 3-year-old Blake right there. Job, Blake. Six-year-old girls on the track. Pangione along with Novi. Shales. In the turn number 2, out they come, the Gold Cup champions sitting out front. Brooklyn Shales. And the 10 bike, Super Duper Z, Zoe Pangione sitting in that 3 slot. Sunshine, Sunny Novi sitting on a 3. To the line's going to go Pangione. And Shales qualifying out of Moto 105. 106, the moto number. Got Lyle, Moe, and Mings. National Ace Group number 7 bike, leading them around. Mo Power, Sailor Mo, Impact Racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada. The 11 bike, Casey Ray, Kidda Mings sitting in that 2 slot. Going to go the 7 and the 11. Make it Mo and Mings out of 106. 107, the moto number got Robles along with Evans, Johnson, and Shepard. Ride or die, Ryder Evans, El Reno, Oklahoma rider going to qualify out along with the 3 bike of the 3 bike of Shepard out of 107. 108, the moto number got Knees along with Wesley and Farley, the Gold Cup champion, Effie Wesley. Defenders, Supercross rider coming out of San Antonio, Texas. Going to qualify out along with the 16 bike. Amelia Farley out of 108. 109, the moto number. Southwell sitting out front in this one. Gonzalez sitting on that 2 slot, bringing them back. 7 Southwell. 11 Gonzalez, 1 race of champions of Holiday. And the 6 bike of Colston rounding out the top 4. 9-year-old girls are on the track. Got McKee, Rush, Shepard. Along with Dawson, Windows, Hawes, and Salim. Salim and McKee battling out one more time. Bringing them back around. Salim looking to tie things up. Going to go down this way. Salim 1, McKee 2. Followed up by the 9 bike of Hawes. The 8-bike of Shepherd. 10-year-old girls are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got the 1 bike sitting out front, Wellborn. The Gold Cup 2, Olszewski sitting on that 2 slot. Followed up by Dotson and Cheerness. Back to the line they come. The wild one, Tatum Wellborn out of Olathe, Kansas in the Gold Cup 2. Riptide Riley Olszewski out of Mesa, Arizona, out of Moto 111. 112 is the moto number. Got Gray, Hines, and Farrell. 10 bike leading them around. Sophia Farrell out of Latham, New York, Gate 9 colors. On the 3 bike, Zoom Zoe Hines sitting on the 2. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go 10 Farrell, 3 Hines out of Moto 112. 11-year-old girls are on the track. Total points on the line. Got the baby mangler out in front, Mally Alvarez. Alvarez and Burnsworth running 1 and 2 right now. Alvarez going to score up the 1. Burnsworth's going to score the 2. We're getting our riders down out of turn number 1. They're back on it. The 4 bike coming by. Killer B, Keely Nelson. And the National Age Group number 6 of Shanahan, and they're rounding out the top 4. 12-year-old girls are on the track. We lose 1, 2, 3 riders down on the first straightaway. 2 riders going to transfer out of this one. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get back up at us. Happy Husson Ferris and the 1 bike of Lily Pickles Parkin out of Moto 114, Ferris and Parkin. Getting our down riders checked out, picked up over there off the first straightaway. Man, don't forget to go by and see my buddy Big D over at USA BMX Racewear. Pick up your Mid-American, your Show Me State National T-shirt, hoodies. They got a lot of other cool stuff over there. Over in Vendors Row, we got On Two Wheels. We got Riders Pro Shop, Tangent Products over.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Broziak, Dawson, and Burgess. 2 riders are going to transfer out of this one straight to the main event coming out of turn number 1. Johnson and Broziak coming on the National Age Group number 15 bike. Ambrosiak and Johnson still running 1 and 2 right now, coming in that final turn on the 15 bike. Out of Elkhorn, Indiana. Ambrosiak and a 13 bike of Johnson picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 115. 116, the moto number, 12-year-old girls. Godparent, Waddell, and Baker, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. It's Waddell sitting out front. Mad Dog, Madeline Baker sitting in that 2 slot. Waddell sitting in that 3. 2 spots open. They're single file coming at us. To the line comes Waddell. Going to transfer out along with the Mad Dog. Madeline Baker out of Moto 116. 117, the moto number got McCauley, Navarro, and Cole. National Ace Group number 8 bike sitting out front in this one. Crazy Girl, Camden Cole. Cole's got the 2 bike. Hope Navarro sitting on the 2. Coming back to the line. It's going to go the 8 bike Cole, the 2 bike of Navarro out of 117. 118, the moto number. Got Melendez, Cooper, and Gaylor. Cassidy, the boss Gaylor, Del City, Oklahoma. For the Crank Lab, coming out of the turn number 2 is Gaylor in the 1 bike. Clipped in Kate. That made the 7 bike. The 2 bike of Gaylor. 7 bike Cooper. Fourteen-year-old girls are on the track. Got Wilson, Myers, along with Blankstrom and Green. National Age Group number 12 by Brickell Wilson. Going to pick up a spot along with the National Age Group number 6. Mackenzie the Machine Green out of Moto 119. Checking on Kaysen Myers going down on that first straightaway. Going to get her looked at. All right, we got her up. All right, one more time for Kaysen. Going to get her. She's going to ride it on around. I say Vendors Row got it going on. Go see my buddy Big D over at USA BMX Racewear. On 2-wheel setup over there along with Riders Pro Shop. TJ and the gang over at Riders. Check them out all over in Vendors Row. More 14-year-old girls are on the track. Got Basquette, Fink, and Crane. Coming in to turn number 2. Running on the 3 bike right now. Ava Fink. Charlie Girl Basquette. Running 1 and 2 right now with Fink. Got Crane sitting in that 3 slot. Back line they come. It's going to go the 3 of Ava Fink and the J bike of Charlie Basquette. Out of Moto 120, 121 the moto number, 15, 16-year-old girls. Got the 4 bike sitting out front right now. That is Claridge. Claridge and Duffy running 1 and 2. Cheryl and Henry coming back at us. Back to the line on the 4 bike. And the National Age Group number 3, Megan Claridge and Duffy. 122 is the moto number. 2 more riders coming out of this one. Lola Jonjovic out of KCMO sitting out front, bringing them in and out of that final turn. Lola going to pick up a spot along with the World 7 bike of Neelan. Jonjovic and Neelan out of Moto 122. 123 the moto number. Got Gish along with Gretz and Meekum on the end bike sitting out front. That is Gish. Gish and Meekum running 1 and 2. Gretz in the 3 slot. The end bike. Hannah Gish and the 4 bike making out of Moto 123. 124 the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old women experts got Reeve, Meyer along with Massey. Isabella Meyer sitting out front. Abigail Reeve sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders going to transfer out to a semi. Going to go the 2 and the 17. Make it Meyer and Reeve. 125, the moto number got Legat along with Jockelson and Brent. 38 bike Piper Jockelsen's got the 4 bike of Ellie Brent. Marion University riders running 1 and 2 right now, coming in and out of that final turn. Jockelson and Brent to qualify out of Moto 125. 126, the moto number got Salisbury, Cheerness, and Patillo on the 8 bike, sitting out front. Lola Patillo got the B bike, a Bombshell. Abby Salisbury sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back at us, Claiborne Answer Factory. Lola Patillo and the B bike of Salisbury out of Moto 126. 127, the moto number. Last rack, 17 to 20 women experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Maya the Masher, Poters, bringing them back to the line. Poters going to transfer out along with a 6 bike of Dickey out of Moto 127. 128 is the Moto number 21 to 30-year-old. Women experts got the world champion Heather Collum out of Rockton, Illinois, Black Widow BMX. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Coleman, going to hang on to the 1. Marsh with the 2, Flynn with the 3. 31 to 40 women experts got Anderson, Reed, Farley, and Jones. Too sweet, Aaron Jones out on the point right now. Landstar rider out of Wausau, Oklahoma. Back to the line. Aaron Jones going to score up the ace. Kyla Reed with the 2. Anderson with the 3. Farley with the 4. 41 to 50-year-old women experts got Harwick, Gaylor, and O'Malley. Coach O'Malley sitting out front looking to tie things up with the Terminator, Christina Gaylor, in that 2 slot right now. The MOBA sitting in that 3 slot. That is Harwick. To the line they come. It's going to go O'Malley 1, Gaylor 2, and Harwick with the 3. 51 and over women experts got Johnson, Hottinger, O'Brien, Goebel, and Maris. Body armor. Paula Maris sitting out front. Tracy O'Brien sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in out that final turn. National Ace Group number 3, Paula Maris scoring up the ace. Tracy O'Brien scoring up the 2. Stephanie Johnson with the 3, the Go Cup champion, the Mobile Goebel. Six-year-old experts are on the track. Got Nordstrom along with Combs and Eitz, along with Hansen and Brendel, combining them up, Moto 132, 133. National Ace Group number 3 bike sitting out front. That is Horstrom. Oh, we lost one rider down on the straightaway. Bringing them back. National Ace Group through. Horston's going to go. 18 bike. Eitz going to go. The 4 bike and the 18. The 4 of Hansen and the 18 bike of Brendel. Seven-year-old experts on the track, combining them up, Moto 134 and 135, coming out of that final turn. Back to the line to come, 1 of Baker's going to transfer out, 17 of Lopez, the 19 bike. 19 bike was Bergman, and the 25 bike of Hinderleiter. 8-year-old experts, 2 riders. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Weaver and Weber out running 1 and 2. Calhoun and Wall running 3 and 4, coming back at us. Going to go Weaver. Going to transfer out along with Weber out of Moto 136. 137 is the Moto number. Got Goodner along with Antonio, Olszewski, and Crutcher. 2 riders to transfer out of this one. Got Antonio bringing it to the line. He's going to go along with the 1 bike, the Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, out of Moto 137. 138 is the Moto on the track. Got Baxter, Shepard, along with Bracunier and Simon. 18 bike sitting out front in this one. The Sheepdog, Weston Shepard, on the National Ace Group number 18 bike. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Shepard's going to go along with the 2 bike hanging on. The 2 bike of Baxter. 9-year-old experts on the track. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Jones, Wiggins, along with Kloss and Franklin. National Ace Group number 13 bike, the Little Ripper, Josh Franklin. Franklin in the Go Cup 2 bike of Max Wiggins out of Moto 139. 140 is the Moto number Zink. Brutzman along with George and Waller. The 12 bike, Colton Zink, St. Michael, Minnesota. Coming out of that final turn, looks like Colton Zink going to qualify out along the National Ace Group number 19 bike, Jackson Brutzman out of Moto 140. 141 the Moto number. More 9-year-old experts on the track. Got Harris, Harrison Cows outrunning 1 and 2 with Twist in the 3 slot, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 7 bike and the 19 bike. The 7 of Harris and the 19 bike of Cows out of 141. .142 is the moto number. We lost a couple riders over on that first straightaway. We got room for 2 riders to the main event. Looks like Napolitano's going to come by and pick up that first spot. Still checking on Tristan Moorhead down on that first straightaway. We got Tristan up. It's good to see that. Kid coming out of Greenwood, Missouri, bringing him back to the line right now. Looks like Garlow going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 142. Ten-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event, got room for 2. Jackman, Baker, Murray, and Mulcahy. The Nate dog, Nate Mulcahy, sitting out front in this one. Got the 3 bike. Racing Cason Murray out of Topeka, Kansas, sitting in that 2 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. 24 bike, Mulcahy going to transfer out along with the 3 bike of Murray, going to a quarter main out of 143. 144, the moto number, got Hardy, Kovacs along with McKee. The Birdman, Liam Kovacs, sitting out front in this one. Kovacs got the 17 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Traxton McKee, full tilt radio rider, sitting on the bubble out of Buckley, Washington. Kovacs out of Red Oak, Texas, trying to hang on. Tough breaking that last ground. He made it stick this time. Kovacs and McKee out of 144. 145 is the moto number, got Wells, O'Connell, and Demuniak. On the 8 bike, Abel Wells. Wells sitting out front, got the 26 bike, sitting in the 2 slot, the Hawk, Jet O'Connell. O'Connell coming out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Bicycle Shack color, sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Wells and Jet O'Connell out of Moto 145. 146 is the moto number. More 10-year-old experts on the 19 bike, leading them around. Got Hotchkiss, Robles, and Campbell running 1, 2, and 3. Out of the final turn they come, the 19 bike, Hotchkiss, and the 5 bike of Robles. Pearson, Turner, and Jackson on the track right now. Looks like the 2 bike, Castile Pearson. Pearson sitting out front. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Jackson sitting in that 2 slot. It's going to go to 2 of Pearson and the 7 of Jackson out of 147. 148 is the moto number, got Dobson, Deal, along with Long and Collingwood on the 1 bike, leading them around right now. Pierce Collingwood, the Iowegian out of Des Moines, Iowa for 09. Final turn action last straightaway. The 1 bike, Pierce Collingwood, and the 10 bike of Dobson, moving on to a quarter main event out of Moto 148. 149 is the moto number, got Combs, along with Liv Rao, along with Anderson and Grist. On the 6 bike, heading into turn number 3 on the 6 bike, the Roadrunner, Jaden Anderson, and Liv Rao, bringing them back to the line. To the line they come. BB going to qualify out the Roadrunner, Jaden Anderson, and Sean Liv Rao out of 149. 150, the moto on the track, Horn, Langer, Grieve, Davidson. 5 bike leading around right now, Xavier Davidson out of Blue Springs, Missouri, doing it for Dan the Man over there at Edge. Back at us. Looks like Anderson and the N bike of the Pooh Bear, Race Grieve. Davidson and Grieve out of 150. 151, the moto number, got Meringue, Brindle, and Lawson. 2 riders to a quarter main event, more 11 experts. Got the 2 bike, Meringue. Oh, Sweet Tea moving on along with the B bike, Insane Zane Brindle out of 151. 152 is the moto number. Got Rodas and Lichtig running out front right now. Ferry sitting in that 3 slot, got room for 2. Last rack, 11-year-old experts, 2 riders transferred out, make it Kate and Rodas and Jack Lichtig out of Moto 152. 153, the Moto number 12-year-old experts got Ashby, Morgan, along with Galbali and Davidson. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like Galbali sitting on the point with a 27 bike AA. Abel Ashby on the 2. Last straightaway they go, the 8 bike, Galbali, and the 27 bike of Ashby, qualifying out of Moto 153. 154 is the Moto number Larson, Marshall along with Goza and Briley, the 1 bike. Out in front, Uriah the Demon Larson. Factory Rip BMX out of Minnesota. Back to the line they come. Larson going to qualify out along with Jaden. No, J-Rock goes out of Moto 154. 155, the Moto number, got Snell, Hill, Nolting, and Thomas on the 3 bike. Sitting out front, Thomas. Thomas got Nolting. Nolting and Hill battling for the 2nd and 3rd spot, bringing them back. It's going to go 3 in the 14. Make it Thomas and Nolting. 156, the Moto number 12-year-old express got Duncan, Stewart, along with White and Duncan. 9 bike leading around right now, Rocket Ray Stewart out of Rockford, Illinois, doing it for Factory Mangler. Going to go Stewart and a 3 bike of White out of 156. 157 is the Moto number. Got Horn, Snyder, along with Roland and Roliardi. 17 bike, leading him around right now, Roland. Roland sitting on the top spot. Coming in out of that final turn, Roland. Got the 1 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, that is Snyder. Roland and Snyder coming out of Moto 157. 158 is the Moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, got the 19 bike. Idarola sitting out in front, bringing him back to the line. Looks like Idarola going to qualify out along with the 3 bike of Quick. Wyatt Quick qualifying out of 158. 159, the Moto number got Barone along with Eakins and Murphy on a 31 bike. The Diesel, Trevor Murphy sitting out front in this one. Daylight colors in the 2 slot, the lawnmower, Josh Eakins. To the line they come. Looks like Murray going to transfer out, or Murphy, and a 3 bike of Eakins. Out of Moto 159. 160 is the Moto number. Got Parkin, Taylor, along with Emermino. Coming in now that final turn, looks like the Master Chief, Parkin, bringing them back at us. Parkin going to go along with the 29 bike, the Nightmare, Liam Taylor, out of Moto 160. 161 is the Moto number. More 13-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got the Landstar, Carson Moore. Back to the line they come. Carson Moore going to transfer out along with the 7 bike hanging on. Lightning Lane Lawson out of Moto 161. 162, the Moto number got Johnson, Wettendorf, and Takunaga. The 4 bike. Takunaga and the 33 bike of Johnson outrunning 1 and 2. What you see is what you're going to get. 2 riders going to quarter main event, Takunaga and Johnson out of Moto 162. 163 is the Moto number. Oh, and on the underneath side, we got a good one coming. 19 bike. Bring him on around Wiseman. Wiseman and Kurtz battling out. 3rd place rider trying to find a way in. Wiseman and Kurtz to the line they come. Going to go Wiseman and Kurtz. Wiseman and Kurtz out of Moto 163. 164, the Moto number. 2nd place rider, OTB, in the turn number 2. Taking 1 with him. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Out of this one, coming out of that final turn on the 4 by Colin Hughes. Going to pick up a spot along with that 95 bike of Jones. .164 is the Moto number. Got Prescott along with Hattie, Showmaker, and Galbali. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Danger Aiden Showmaker out of Arnold, Missouri. Sitting out in front right now. That's the 10 bike. Coming back at us, looks like the 8 and the 10. Birdwell and Hingle. Coming back out of that final turn, looks like the National 17 bike and the 30 bike. Mega Walker and Golubev coming out. .167 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like the wild thing. Caleb Dawson going to go along with the Go Cup champion of Kime Time, Brandon Kime, out of Moto 167. 168 is the moto number. Brady King sitting out front right now. Brady having a birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Brady King. J&R Bicycle is going to qualify out Brady King in a 3-bike of Captain Jasper Kennedy out of Moto 168. 169, the moto number got Powers, Deitch, along with Strike and Bosley. 5 by Becca Strike sitting out front. Sebastian Deitch sitting in the 2 slot. Strike and Deitch running 1 and 2. Rider in the 3 slot is Powers. Going to go Strike and Deitch. 170, the moto number last rack. 15-year-old experts. 7 bike Brown sitting out front of this one. What you see is what you're going to get. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 2 riders going to go Corello Brown, the 4 bike of Clutch Ballard, out of Moto 170. 171, the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Schwartz, Swinford, along with Jellison and Johnson. The D bike of Johnson, bringing him back around. Looks like Johnson and the 7 bike, hanging on that 2 slot, Ian Swifford. Yeah, that was Johnson and Swifford out of Moto 171. 172, the moto number. Got Murphy, Smith, Bowman, and Stafford coming in and out of turn number 2 on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Leading them around right now, the Hornet, Hudson Murphy. Murphy's got the 6 bike. Brody Stafford sitting in that 2 slot. Down the line they go. It's going to go Murphy and Stafford. Stafford hanging on that 2nd slot out of Moto 172. 173, the moto on the track got Gaylor, Akers, Mitchell, and Cameron on the 13 bike. Leading them around, Dylan Reed, the 13 bike of Tombstone, J.C. Gaylor. Gaylor in the 3 bike of Cameron. Going to go Gaylor and Cameron. .16-year-old experts on the track out of turn number 2 on the 60 bike. The Ripper, Griffin Kelleher. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Looks like Kelleher, J&R Bicycles are going to go along with the 11 bike at the line. The 11 bike of Hudson Yankee hanging on to that Sega spot out of Moto 174. .175, the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old experts got Lozada, Soto, Beckman, and Pulaski. To the line on the 41 bike, Lozada, and the 7 bike of Beckman. 176 is the moto number. Got Hoyman, Funk, Tollfree, and Jones on the 4 bike. Sitting out front of this one, the speed racer, my little buddy Amir Tollfree. Coming back at us right now. Tollfree going to qualify along with a 2 bike of Trent Hoyam out of Moto 176. .177 is the moto number. National Age Group number 2 bike. True Dat, Brighton Bailey out of Henderson, Nevada. Bringing them back to the line. Going to go Bailey and the 6 bike of Wyatt Clark out of Moto 177. 178 is the moto number. Send It color. Sitting out front of this one is Laser. Laser's got draw neck. No, new rider sliding in. Coming around Hoffman. It's going to go the 2 bike and the B. Making the 2 bike of Laser and the B bike of Hoffman. Coming out of Moto 178. 179 the moto number. Got Sabisky, Madden, and Rogers. Turn 2 actions. Got the 7 bike of Madden sitting out front in this one. Sabisky sitting in that 2 slot. Rogers on the outside looking in, bringing him out of that final turn. 7 by Sugar Sean Madden going to qualify along with Sabisky out of Moto 179. 180 is the moto on the track. Got Millam along with Knobs and Backer. 22 bike leading him around. Got to be Skippy Backer and Caden Knobs running 1 and 2. Smiley Milam on the 3. To the line they come. Going to go Backer and Knobs. 181 the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old expert Scott Rogers along with Blake and Harwick on the 9 bike. Ash Harwick sitting out front right now. Got Rogers in the 2 slot. Bringing him back. Ashton Harwick in the 6 bike of Zach Rogers. 21 to 25-year-old experts. 4 riders going to the main out of this one. Combining them up 182 and 183. That's Goodwin sitting out front. Bringing them back. Goodwin's going to go. The 12 bike of Salisbury's going to go. Along with Davis and Roberts. 26 to 35-year-old experts. 4 more riders coming out of this one. Bring it to the line. Looks like the 68 bike going to pick up that first spot. That was Bright qualifying out with Hathcock, Penske, Tufty, and Goff. 36 to 40-year-old experts. Total points on the line. Got Hojo. Lead him around one more time. Johnson going to score up the 1, followed up by the 10 bike of Brindle, the 12 bike of Bennett, and the 34 Davis. 41 to 45-year-old experts. Got Swap and Walter out running 1 and 2 one more time. Coming in and out of that final turn. Matthew Swap and Eduardo Walter 1 and 2. 46 to 50-year-old experts got Randolph, Vanderspool, Basket, Akins, and Jordan. Single file into turn number 2. He's got National Age Group number 19 bike. Leading him around John Basket. Basket, Randolph. 1, 2, coming out of that final turn. Basket, Randolph, followed up by the 65 bike of Jordan. Akins. 51 to 55-year-old experts. 4 riders going to the main out of this one. What you see is what you're going to get. Matthew Minguez going to qualify out. Bigfoot Elkin going to go along with Robert Pyle. William Brewer. '56 and over experts, total point race, and Anderson, Denniston, Cullen, Sanders, Cheatherman, Jimmy V. Jimmy V, you're going to have to come over here and tell me how to pronounce that last name. I just say Jimmy V. I can't do it. That don't look right. Man, that is it for all the qualifying motos. Semi-quarter mains, you guys are up next. The quarter mains are up next. Going to take a little short break, get all our paperwork taken care of. Quarter mains up next. Got a little time, head on over to Vendors Row. Check out my man, Big D, over there at USA BMX Racewear.
for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mermino and Murray. Reeves got it going on. Fort Knox all over into turn number 2. Speedco colors. Reeves got Salazar sitting in that 2 slot. Murray sitting on a 3. Traxton McKee sitting in that 4 slot. We lost one rider, Mermino, down on that first straightaway. And here we go. Quarter main event number 2 in the gate. More 10-year-old experts. Linares, Linares, Hotchkiss, Peterson, Robles, and Jones. Heading into turn number 2. Oh, lead rider getting a little loose. Linares getting back on it on the 4 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Peterson. Linares and Peterson out running 1 and 2, bringing them back to line. 93, Linares, 4, Peterson, followed up by the 5 bike of Robles and the 19 of Hotchkiss. More 10-year-old experts got Despopoulos, Sheldon, Tremillo, Pearson, and Wells. The world champion, Showtime, Skylar Despopoulos, JNR Bicycle, sitting out front in this one. Got the 14 bike. The Dominator, Dominic Tremillo, sitting in that 2 slot. Tremillo coming out of Waco, Texas. Despopoulos going to go. Tremillo's going to transfer out, along with the 1 bike of Shield and the 2 bike of Pearson. Last rack of 10-year-old experts got Kovacs, Eubanks, Mulcahy, Jackson, and O'Connell. The Birdman, Liam Kovacs, coming out of turn number 2, sitting out front. Got the 4 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Mr. Eubanks out of Chateau, Oklahoma. Crank Lab colors on the deuce, bringing them back. Kovacs going to go. Eubanks going to transfer out. 24 bike of Mulcahy and the 7 bike of Jackson. 11-year-old experts got Paxman, Lindberry, Martin, Garlow, and Meyer. Trenton Paxman sitting out front, Henderson, Nevada. Impact Racing out on a point is Paxman. Got the 6 bike Lindberry sitting in that 2 slot. Final turn action. Bringing them back to the line. 5 Paxman, 6 Lindberry, followed up by the 2 and the 8 of Martin and Garlow. Quarter main number 6 got Pope, Collingwood, Burgers, along with Lichtig and Livrow. The killer Kyler Pope sitting out front, Citadel SG rider out of San Antonio, Texas. Out on the point, got Collingwood sitting in the 2 slot. Pope and Collingwood running 1 and 2. Got Burgers and Livrow running 3 and 4. Coming in out of that final turn, Pope's going to transfer. Collingwood's going to go along with the 11 bike. We're going to check that. We're going to check that 4th qualifier. It was pretty close. Who'd you get, Justin? What'd you think? Oh. Coming back to line 30, Prescott going to go. Bracunier's going to transfer out along with a 3 bike of Beckley and the 1 bike of Rodas. At the line, it was a 7 bike picking up that 4th spot out of Moto 6, the 7 bike of Sean Livrow. You didn't call it. You just stood there on my X. Last rack, 11-year-old experts bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 2 bike, Sweet Tea Meringue, the 10 bike. The 10 bike with Dobson, the 6 bike was Anderson, and the B bike of Brindle picking up that 4 spot Brindle. 12-year-old experts, Scott Gonzalez, Lawrence, Noyola, Thomas, and Goza. 09 colors, Speedy Gonzalez out in front, out of turn number 2. He's got the 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Lawrence, the 10 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noyola sitting on the 3, coming back at us. Gonzalez, Lawrence, Noyola. The 3 bike of Thomas. Got Perkins, Rowland, Gray, Larson, and Ashby on the track. Quarter main number 10. Got an Ashley's Group number 11 bike. Sitting out front in this one. Got Perkins. Perkins and Gray bringing them back at us. Perkins is going to go. The 1 bike Larson, 6 bike Gray, and the 17 bike of Rowland. Got Tremmel, Irwin, Galbally, Nolte, and Stewart. Quarter main number 11 on the track. More 12-year-old experts. Frank the Tank Tremmel sitting out front in this one. Supersonic Irwin sitting in that 2 slot. Tremmel's going to go. Irwin's going to go. Along with a 9 bike of Stewart and the 8 bike of Galbally. Last rack, 12-year-old experts got Rue, Wilson, Swanson, Snyder, and White. On the 9 bike, Spencer Rue, Answer Factory out of Walker, Louisiana. Out on the point right now, Spencer Rue's got the R bike sitting in that 2 slot. R-Bike Swanson, D-Bike Wilson. Coming in and out of that final turn, Spencer Roos going to transfer out. Preston Swanson, Noah Wilson, and the one bike of Braden Snyder. 13-year-old expert quarter main number 13. Got Kristen, Taylor, Moore, Lawson, and Takuniga. Impact Colors, National Age Group number 1, Super B. Kyson Kristen sitting out front in this one. Got Alec Taylor sitting on the deuce. 1 of Kristen, 4 of Taylor, 16 bike Moore, and the 7 bike of Lawson. Quarter main number 14, more 13-year-old experts. Got the Sandman leading them around right now with Purchase, Kopetsky, Murphy, and Parkin in tow. Sanders and Purchase out running 1 and 2. Kopetsky sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, Sanders going to qualify. Purchase going to go along with Kopetsky and Murphy. 13-year-old experts on the track got Donnelly, Tyson, Quick, Nelson, and Taylor. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event coming in. Looks like Tyson got it going on to 8 bike. Impact Colors sitting in that 2 slot. Oh boy. 8 in the F, 8F. I was on a Schaefer, Morris, Iderola, and Eakins. Now we'll go over to quarter main number 16. Now we got those guys. 13-year-old experts. Donnelly leading them out of turn number 2. Tyson sitting in that 2 slot. Chick-fil-A sitting on the 3. Coming in out of that final turn, Donnelly going to go. Tyson going to transfer out. Nelson going to go along with a 3 bike of Quick. 17 to 20-year-old experts got Day, Connolly, Bailey, Trujillo, Davis, Lozada, and Beckman. Shawnee Sean got it going on. That's Sean Day, El Suave leading him around. Got the 2 bike in the 2 slot. Bailey, Day, and Bailey running 1 and 2. Connolly sitting in a 3 slot. Going to go Day, Bailey, Connolly, and the 5 bike of Trujillo. Second rack, 17 to 20-year-old experts, low 4 to a semi. Got Popovich, Herrera, Anderson, Clark, Laser, Madden, and Harwick. Herrera leading around, got E-Pop sitting in that 2 slot. Herrera, Popovich running 1 and 2. Anderson sitting in that 3 slot. Out of the final turn, single file. Going to go Popovich, Herrera, 20 bike. Anderson in the 2 bike of Laser. Third rack, 17 to 20-year-old expert quarter main number 19. Tree Rise, Maben, McLeod, Brewer, Tollfree, Hoffman, and Rogers. Josh Tree Rise sitting out front in this one. Tree Rise got 17 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot is Brewer. McLeod sitting on the 3. Tree Rise and Brewer running 1 and 2. Tree Rise, Brewer, McLeod, and that 4 slot going to go to Tollfree. Last rack, 17 to 20-year-old experts. Loy, Sides, Carter, Backer, Hoyam, Sabisky, and Knobs. Loy got it going on coming into turn number 2. Ricky Carter sitting in that 3 slot. 14 bike of Sawyer, Sides. Nathaniel Lloyd coming in and out of that final turn. Lloyd's going to go. Carter's going to go. Sides going to transfer out. 4 slot to the 22 of Backer. Ooh. That is it for all the quarter mains. Quarter mains are done. Semis up next. Semi mains up next.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Eleven 12 open semi-main number 1 got Lawrence, Pope, Thomas, Swanson, Noyola, and Horn. Low 4 moving on to the main event. Bringing them back looks like the 10 bike. Syndic Colors running 1 and 2 right now. Noyola and Pope sitting out 1 and 2, bringing them back. Noyola's going to go. Pope's going to go. Followed up by the 3 bike of Lawrence and the L bike of Thomas. Second rack, 11-12 open, got Bracunier, Rude, Davidson, Hill, Rowland, and Briley. Turn 2 actions, got Bracunier sitting out front in this one. Through the turn and out they come. Low 4 moving on. Broconier's going to transfer out. The K bike picking up a spot. That was Hill, the 17 of Rowland. Who'd you have? And at the line, the 22 by Cason Briley. Cason Briley picking up that 4 spot. And semi-main 2. Semi-main 3 is on the track. Alec Taylor coming at us right now. Taylor going to get a spot along with the 30 bike of Gobelev. Kristen going to get a spot along with the 31 bike of Murphy. Semi-main number 4 on the track got purchased. Morris, Gonzalez, Gabali, Hingle, and Jones. Coming in out of the corner, 20 bike, Cruz Gonzalez. Gonzalez, Answer Factory's got Impact Colors coming after him. That is Morris. Gonzalez is going to go. Morris is going to transfer out. Looks like the C bike and the 10, the C and the 10, Hingle. Thirteen-year-old girl experts are on the track. Got Chase Burian sitting out front. Rift Tangent Colors out on the point with a National Age Group number 8 bike. Cole in the 2 slot. Waldner sitting on the 3. Burian, Cole, Waldner going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Dunn. Thank you. More 13-year-old girl experts are on the track. Got Tilly, Hanson, along with Navarro, Gaylor, Whitmarsh, and Baker. Looks like Sophia Tilly. Tilly sitting out front in this one. Tilly and Hanson running 1 and 2. Looks like Navarro sitting in that 3 slot. Tilly, Hanson, Navarro running 1, 2, and 3. The boss, Cassidy Gaylor, sitting in that 4 slot. Back to the line they come. Syndic Colors going to go 1, Tilly, 2, Hanson, 3, Navarro, 4 to the Gaylor. Roxanne McConnell. Roxanne to McConnell. They got something for you down here at the finish line. Roxanne McConnell. 15, 16-year-old girls on the track right now. Boker, Herrera, Gold, White, Searfoss, and Gish. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event. Coming in, Herrera and Gold outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Boker sitting in the 3 slot. USA BMX national number 1 girl, Sadie Herrera, coming at us. Carrera's going to go. Gold's going to go. Boker's going to go. And a 72 bike of Searfoss. More 15, 16-year-old girls are on the track. Got Jonjovic, Nealon, Claridge, Reisel, Duffy, and Mika. L-O-L-A sitting out front right now. Lola Jonjovic. Jonjovic's got the K bike. Claridge sitting in that 2 slot. Jonjovic and Claridge running 1 and 2's got 7 bike. Nealon sitting in the 3 slot. Coming in and out that final turn. Lola's going to qualify out. Claridge is going to go. Nealon's going to go. And the national age group number 3 bike of Duffy. 17 to 20-year-old women experts got Sam Hammer, Hill, Martin, Rowley, Meyer, Brent, Poters, and Reeve. Turn number 2 actions got the World 5 bike sitting out front right now. Sam Hammer takes it to the front out of Medford, Oregon. Sam Hammer and Rowley running 1 and 2. Sam Hammer's going to go. Rowley's going to go. Looks like the 6 bike and the 12. 6 of Martin and the 12 bike. Maybe the 17 of Reeve. 12 bike of Hill. Picking up that 4th spot on the 12. More 17 to 20-year-old women expert got France, Jackelson, Jordan, Elder, Soto. Along with Patil, Dickey, and Salisbury. The World 2 bike sitting out front. Riley, France and Elder running 1 and 2. France going to go. Elder's going to go. Piper, Jackelson in the 8 bike of Patillo. You all right? I like it. 8-year-old experts are on the track. Got Burnsworth, Foley, Sullivan, Escalona, Weaver, and Weber. 8-year-old experts coming into turn number 2. The world champion, the Bird Dog, got it going on. Burnsworth got Foley sitting in the 2 slot. Burnsworth and Foley running 1 and 2 coming out of that final turn. Burnsworth going to go. Foley's going to go. Followed up by the World 7 and the 7. Megan Sullivan and Escalona out of Moto 13. Semi-main 14 on the track. Got Cox, Antonio, Oshevsky, Callahan, Shepard, and Baxter. The Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, Black Widow BMX out in front in this one. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike, Antonio. The 1 bike, the Tornado, Tanner Oshevsky. Cox, Antonio, Oshevsky running 1, 2, and 3. Cox going to go. Antonio's going to go. Oshevsky's going to go along with the 18 bike, the Sheepdog, Weston Shepherd. 9-year-old expert, semi-main number 15. Got in pro to Franklin, Southwell, Vanderheiden, Reyes, Brutzman, Harris, and Napolitano. Sitting out front, the Punisher and Proteus sitting out front. Got Southwell sitting in the 2 slot. Coming into that final turn. And Prota, Southwell. Those 2 cats are moving on along with the National Age Group number 18 bike of Vanderheiden and Reyes. Yeah. McConnell. McConnell and Lau, along with Prescott, Shirley, Zink, Wiggins, Cowles, and Garlow. Bringing them back in and out of that final turn. National Age Group number 12 bike. Hey, Gmo, there's Roxon. He just come off the track. Roxon, I think we got something back here for you. Jay Lau going to transfer out of that one. That was McConnell along with Lau. Zink. And Wiggins. Ten-year-old experts are on the track. Got Despopoulos, Salazar, Linares, Eubanks, Mulcahy, Robles, Pearson, and Murray. 09 colors, Linares sitting out front in this one. Got the 4 bike of Eubanks sitting in that 2 slot. Sitting on the 3 slot right now is Salazar. Oh, coming on around, 93, Linares, Eubanks, Salazar, and the 5 bike of Robles. Reeves, Kovacs, Peterson, Tremillo, Shield, Hotchkiss, Jackson, and McKee are on the track. Low 4 going to the main event. This semi-main number 18, Fort Knox Reeves. Sitting out front. Got the Gold Cup 3 bike. The Birdman, Liam Kovacs, sitting in that 2 slot. In the 3 slot right now, Shielden. Tremillo sitting on the 4 slot. Coming out of the corner. Reeves going to go. Kovacs is going to go. Followed up by Shielden and the 14 bike of Tremillo. 11-year-old expert, Scott Prescott, Moraine, Paxman, Martin, Dobson, Garlow, Beckley, and Livrau. Pac-Man sitting out front in this one. Trenton Paxman. Paxman sitting out on the point. Got Dobson sitting in the 2 slot. Sweet Tea. Jace Moraine sitting on the 3. Coming in and out of that final turn. Going to go Paxman. Paxman transfer out along with Dobson, Moraine, and Prescott. More 11-year-old experts on the track. Got Pope, Bracunier, Collingwood, Lindberry, Burgers, Anderson, Rodas, and Brindle. LSG colors, Senate LSG, Killer Kyler Pope, sitting out on the top spot. National Ace Group number 6 bike, Lindberry, sitting in the 2. Looks like Collingwood sitting on that 3 slot. It's going to go Pope, picking up a spot. Pope transferring out along with Lindberry, K-Bike, Collingwood, and Bracunier. 12-year-old experts on the track. Looks like Gonzalez sitting out on the point right now with Perkins in the 2 slot. That was close. Bringing them back to the stripe. Gonzalez is going to go. The 11 bike of Perkins, the 9 bike of Rue, and then the 8 bike of Galbali. Got Tremel, Thomas, Noyola, Irwin, Larson, Swanson, Rowland, and Stewart on the track. Semi-main number 22. Gnarly Charlie got it going out of turn number 2. He's got the L bike. Thomas sitting in the 2 slot. Noyola and Thomas out running 1 and 2. Coming in and out of that final turn. Noyola's going to go. Thomas is going to go. Looks like the 4 bike of Irwin and the 2 bike of Tremel. 13-year-old experts on the track. Semi-main number 23. Sanders, Kristen, Schaefer, Morris, Moore, Murphy, Nelson, and Eakins. Impact colors sitting out front of this one. National Ace Group number 1, Super B. Kyson, Kristen. Kristen's got Sanders sitting in that 2 slot. Morris sitting on the 3. Going to go Kristen, Sanders, Morris, and the 8 bike of Schaefer. Got Donnelly, Taylor, Purchase, Tyson, Kopetsky, Iadarola, Lawson, and Quick. Donnelly sitting out front right now, the heater. Landon Donnelly on the National Ace Group number 2. He's got Alec Taylor sitting in the 2 slot. Tyson sitting on that 3 slot. Coming out of the corner, it's Donnelly, Taylor. Donnelly and Taylor going to go along with Tyson and the C-Bike of Purchase. 14-year-old expert semi-main number 25 got Tyson, Gonzalez, Neubauer, Laconin, Gish, Prescott, Birdwell, and Kiritz. Lucas Tyson out on the point and spreading it out. National Ace Group 20 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Gonzalez. Tyson and Gonzalez out running 1 and 2. Coming out of the corner, Tyson's going to go. Gonzalez is going to go along with the 15 and the 14. 15 of Gish, and the 14 bike of Neubauer. More 14-year-old experts. Got Staten, Lashbrook, Walker, Galubev, Combs, Wiseman, Hingland, Hatley, Lili. Got it going on full tilt radio colors. Sitting out on the port, that is Staten. Staten's got the 17 bike sitting in the 2 slot of Walker. Staten and Walker out running 1 and 2. Got Galubev sitting in the 3 slot. Staten going to go. Walker going to go. Galubev's going to transfer out. And the 13 bike of Lashbrook. 15-year-old experts got Rowe, Bertoli, King, Pigo, Compton, Strike, Myers, and Kime. Syndic colors takes it to the front right from the get-go. Looks like the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. Rowe sitting out front. Got the 20 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Bertoli doing it for Daylight. Rowe and Bertoli doing it 1 and 2. Pigo sitting in that 3 slot. Rowe's going to go. Bertoli's going to go. Pigo's going to transfer out. And the world 7, Brady King. Man, Brady just having a birthday, turning up. Birthday making his main event in the 15X group. More 15 experts got Waters, Matthias, Colley, Brown, Dawson, Kennedy, Deitch, and Ballard. Danny Waters sitting on the spot right now. Waters got the 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot of Kennedy. Waters and Kennedy running 1 and 2. Danny Waters going to go. Jasper Kennedy's going to transfer out along with the 15 bike of Colley and the 7 bike of Brown. Gate is down. 16-year-old experts on the track. Got Bruni along with Felker, Robinette, Reeder, Barone, Murphy, Stafford, and Johnson. We lost 1 rider down on the first straightaway. Coming into the corner, we lost Reeder in the corner. Bruni sitting out front right now. Felker in the 2 slot. Bruni and Felker running 1 and 2. Now Felker coming on by. Bruni's going to go along with the 2 and the 11. Make it Murphy and Barone. More 16-year-old experts got Kelleher, Helsel, Yankee, Alexander, Gaylor, Stokel, Cameron, and Swinford. In the turn, number 2, Kelleher got it going on right now. Kelleher and Helsel out running 1 and 2. Coming in, looks like Stokel sitting in the 3 slot. Kelleher's going to go. Helsel is going to go. The 2 and the 11, Stokel and Yankee. 17 to 20-year-old expert. Semi-main number 31. Got Day, Lloyd, Carter, Bailey, Connolly, Anderson, Trujillo, and Tollfree. Sean Day sitting out front in this one. Impact color sitting in the 2 slot. Looks like Bailey sitting on the deuce. Trujillo sitting on the 3 slot. Coming in out of the corner. Down this way. Day's going to go. The 2. Picking up that 2nd slot. Transferring out Bailey. Along with Connolly and Lloyd coming in to turn number 1. More 17 to 20-year-old experts got E-Pop. Got it going on. Ethan Popovich, Huffy Bicycles out of turn number 2. Popovich got the 99 bike. Herrera sitting in that 2 slot. Popovich and Herrera out running 1 and 2 coming in that final turn. Popovich going to go. Herrera's going to go. Followed up by the 17 bike of Brewer and the 48 bike of Tree Rise. Picking up those last 2 spots of the day. Main events are set. Main events, you guys are up next. Main events up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh. Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right. It's main event time. Day number 3, Show Me Nationals. And here we go. 6 and under mixed opens are in the gate. Zimmerman, Spears, Reeves, Mings, Pangione, Bromel, Davis, and Moe. Gate drops down, coming down the hill. Looks like Zimmerman, Spears, they've been battling, coming on around. Casey Ray in the mix, coming in that turn. Emmy Spears out of League City, Texas, takes it to the front. Coming in and out turn number 2. Spears leading him around, got the 10 by Pangione sitting in that 2 slot. Super Duper Z sitting on the deuce. Zimmerman sitting in that 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Spears trying to bring it home for the win. Spears going to get the win. Super Duper Z going to get the second, followed up by the 7 by Sailor Mo Power. Mo with the 3. Nice, nice. That's the way we start them off. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Got Southwell, Rippinger, Smilinich, Wesley, Clark, and Elwell, along with Napolitano. World 7 bike doing it for a Black Crown. Southwell sitting out front, got the 10 bike. Napolitano sitting in the 2 slot. Southwell, Napolitano running 1 and 2, coming in out of that final turn. Gigi the Giant going to get the win. Lucy Lou going to get the second. Go Cut 1. Effie Wesley going to get the third. 49 by Holden Clark rounding out the top 4. 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 3 got Noyola, Moralato, Wellborn, Urena, Farrell, Hines, Hawes, and Roach. In the turn, looks like the Factor Girl, Zara Urena. Speedco colors sitting out front. Got Noyola sitting in the 2 slot. Urena and Noyola running 1 and 2. The Wild One, Tatum Wellborn sitting in the 3 slot. Going to go Urena for the win. Noyola with a 2. Wellborn with the 3. And rounding out the top 4, Lil Ripper, Emma Haas. (11-12) mixed open on the track. Got Ferry, Tollison, Kopeski, Dawson, Nelson, Fessler, Staffenhagen, and Elwell. Lil JT working on a perfect weekend. That is Tollison sitting out front in this one. Gemma Tollison's got the National Ace Group number 5 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Kopeski, Tollison and Kopeski out running 1 and 2. Got Fessler sitting in the 3 slot. Gemma going to score up another win. Kopeski with a 2, followed by the 1 bike of Fessler and the L bike of Nelson rounding out the top 4. 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 5 got Schwarzentroober along with Gaylor, Hart, Wilson, Dunn, Smilinich, Lee, and Meade. Out of the corner they come. Hunter Lee out of Omaha, Nebraska, sitting out on the point, got the 12 bike, sitting in the 2 slot. Brickell Wilson, Lee, and Wilson running 1 and 2, coming into that final turn. Hunter Lee, Brickell Wilson, back to the line they come. Lee for the 1, Wilson with the 2, followed up by the 41 bike. With the 3rd slot was Trip Schwarzenberger, and rounding out the top 4, the boss, Cassidy Gaylor. 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 6 got Duffy, Gold, Gretz, Meckham, Skiba, and Stone. Javen Stone sitting out front in this one, coming into that turn number 2. Stone's got the 1 race of champions. Casper Skiba sitting in that 2 slot. Peyton Duffy sitting on the 3. Back to the line they come. It's going to go Stone, 1, followed up by Skiba and Duffy. (17-20) mixed open. Main moto number 7's got Anders, Galdamez, along with Jordan and Cuss. Riley the Mad Rabbit Jordan takes it to the front out of Middleburg, Florida. First Coast Nutrition rider. Going way fast in the turn, and out they come. The 1 bike, the Mad Rabbit Jordan, got the H bike. Turbo Tal Cuss sitting in that 2 slot. Riley Jordan and Talia Cuss bringing them back to the line. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan, going to get the win. Cuss is going to get the second, followed by Anders and Galdamez. 31 and over mixed open. Got Staffenhagen, Mellinson, Young, Thompson, Prox, and Thompson. Coming in at turn number 1. Looks like 216 bike. 69 bike. Scott Mellinson's got the 41 bike. Thompson sitting in the 2 slot. Thompson sitting in the 3. Coming out of the corner, bringing him back at us. Going to go 69 by Scott Mellinson. Brian Thompson gets the second. Alan Thompson gets the third. Steve Young with the 4th. 6 and under open on the track. Got Mellinson, Fowler, Miller, along with Hanson. Jax Fowler takes it to the front one more time. BMX Sharks, El Tiburon sitting out on the point. Got RPN, Roland Mellinson sitting in the 2 slot. Fowler and Mellison running 1 and 2. Got Austin Miller sitting in the 3 slot. Beckham Hansen sitting on the 4. Into the final turn. Jax Fowler gonna get the win. Mellinson with the 2. Miller with the 3. Hansen with the 4. 7-8 open, got Lopez, Antonio, Hindeleiter, Tackett, Weber, and Sullivan. Out of turn number 1, bringing back around. 7-8 open they go into turn number 2 on the World 7 bike. Spencer Sullivan, Albie, sitting at box rider. Sullivan out of Bloomington, Illinois. Sitting out there with 3 points. Antonio trying to reel him in. Those guys tied up with 3. Going to go Sullivan for the win. Antonio with a 2. Weber with the 3. 9-10 open. Got Southwell, Hardy, Pearson, Wiggins, Improda, Linares, Campbell, and Lau. Just Josh Linares coming into turn number 2. 09 colors out of Hurricane, Utah. Linares got the 12 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Lau with Improda sitting on the 3. Linares, Lau, Improda going to finish 1, 2, 3. Here comes Improda. Improda comes by for the 2. Lau back to the 3. Wow. 11-12 open. Lawrence, Pope, Thomas, Noyola, Bracunier, Hill, Rowland, and Briley. Takeoff Gage Thomas takes it to the front. F-Bomb Racing out of Wichita, Kansas. He's got company coming all over him. Bracunier trying to find a way by. He makes that stick. Little inside-out move. Makes a move. Oh, but it... Thomas wants it back, bringing him back to the line. Gage Thomas with the push, going to go Thomas. Bracunier, followed by the 1 race of champions, Pope. Wow. Nice racing right there. Second turn, third turn action. Man, 13-14 open. We lose 1 rider on the straightaway. Should have Taylor, Kristen, Golubev, Murphy, Purchase, Morris, Gonzalez, and Hengel. Turn number 2 actions. Got Gonzalez sitting out front in this one. Kristen sitting in that 2 slot. Gonzalez and Kristen out running 1 and 2. Bringing them back at us. Gonzalez going to get the win. Kristen going to get the second. Morris is going to get the third. Followed by Purchase with the 4. (15-16) open. Alexander, Murphy, Yankee, Powers, Colley, Smith, and Cameron. Go Cup 2 bike sitting out front in this one. That is Murphy. Murphy's got the 15 bike. The Beast, Bryce Colley sitting in that 2 slot. Yankee on the 3. Going to go Murphy. Woo, Colley. Yankee top 3. (17-20) open. Got Knobs, Laser, Neves, Sabisky, Madden, Hoffman, and Casanova. 1, 2 riders down in turn number 1. Got Laser sitting out front in this one on the 2 bike. Laser's got the 18 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Casanova. Laser and Casanova running 1 and 2. Sugarshaw Madden sitting in that 3 slot. Going to go Laser, Casanova, Madden, and Neves. 8 and under girl cruisers are on the track. Got Johnson, Walgren, Neese, McLaughlin, Dempsey, Hardy, and Holiday. National age group colors sitting out front, Lil MJ. Come around, Marley Holiday. Holiday's got the 2 bike. Amelia Dempsey sitting in that 2 slot. Marley Holiday and Amelia Dempsey spreading it out, bringing them back to the line. Here comes Holiday for the win. Dempsey with the 2, fought up by the 4 bike. McLaughlin with the 3. Walgren rounding out the top 4. 9-10 girl cruisers are on the track. Got Russ, Osefsky, Dotson, Windows, along with Salim, Shepard, Gray, and Wallace. Crystal the Pistol. Oh, we lose one rider down in the corner. Could be Salim. He's trying to drag it down the track right there. Crystal the Pistol sitting out front. Got Gray sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in out that final turn, Crystal the Pistol Wallace going to get the win. Crazy Cat Gray going to end up with the 2nd. 3rd slot going to go Smiley, Kylie Shepard, and the 1 by Quaz Dotson. Bad Dotson going to end up with that 4. 11-12 girl cruisers on the track. Got Alvarez, Johnson, Parkin, Larson, Tollison, and Shanahan. Lil JT's doing it out front one more time. Gemma Tollison coming in to turn number 2. Tollison and Alvarez outrunning 1 and 2. Tollison, Alvarez, and Parkin. 1, 2, and 3. Lil JT, she's looking for the perfect weekend. Bringing them back. Tollison for the 1. Alvarez with a 2, Parkin with a 3. Rounding out the top 4 was Larson. Lil JT, I think she is 8 out of 9 mains. She's got 1 more to go to make it a clean sweep for the weekend. 13-14 girl cruisers got Fink, Burian, Hanson, Turley, Navarro, Alexander, Tilley, and Myers. On the 30 bike, leading them around, Chase Burian. Burian got Tilley sitting in the 2 slot. Burian and Tilley running 1 and 2. Back at us. Myers going to take home the 3rd, and the D bike of Hanson with the 4. (15-16) girl cruisers. Rachel, White, Marshall, Luptak, and Sherrill. Out of turn number 1 on the 37 bike. Mayhem, Marley Rachel out of Jordan, Minnesota. On that top slot one more time. Pretty good weekend for her. Got the 1 bike sitting in the 2 slot. McKenna Luptak coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri, sitting on the deuce. Back at the line. 37 bike Rachel for the win. 2nd slot going to go, at the line. Come on, Bob. I believe that was White coming by with Luptak. Ended up with the 3. 17-20 women cruisers. Got Cuss, Dickey, Meyer, Douglas, Ewert, Patillo, and Elder. Shelby Elder, BMX Sharks out of Bedford, Texas. Out on the point in this one. Running on the National 18 bike. Got the 1 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Isabella Meyer sitting on the deuce. Elder and Meyer running 1 and 2. It's going to go Shelby Elder with the win. Meyer with the 2, followed by the 3 bike of Patillo and the 87 bike of Dickey. 21-30 women cruisers. Total point races got Flynn, Summers, and Hurley. Gate is down. Mia Flynn taking it into turn number 1. Albie sending it box rider out of Oxford, Michigan. Got Casey Hurley out of Indianapolis, Indiana, sitting in that 2 slot. Star Summers out of Rockton, Illinois, sitting on the 3. But it's all Mia Flynn running 1 out front right now. That's the way these guys been doing it all day long. Back to the line they come. Mia Flynn going to get the win. Hurley going to get the 2nd. Summers with the 3rd. (31-35) women cruisers got Swartz and Truber, Crane, Jones, and Turner. Coming in and out of turn number 2, running on the 6 bike, Too Sweet. Aaron Jones got it going on one more time. Out of Wausau, Oklahoma, Aaron Jones going to end up with the win. Second slot going to Turner. Third slot going to Crane. Wow, 36 to 40-year-old women cruisers. Scott Adwell, Herrera, Miko, Pavey, Farley Anderson, and Merritt. National Age Group number 3 by Amanda Micho sitting out front. Got Kim Possible Farley sitting in that 2 slot coming at us. Micho with the win. Farley with the 2, followed up by the 3 bike of Anderson. 41 to 45 women cruisers got Foy, Harwick, Gaylor, and O'Malley. Gaylor takes them into turn number 1. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor. Got a pair of aces locked in. Got the 1 bike coming after her. Brooke Foy sitting on the deuce. Gaylor and Foy running 1 and 2. Harwick and O'Malley. Here comes Coach. Coming back at us, it's a 35 bike. Gaylor for the 1, Foy for the 2, Harwick for the 3, O'Malley with a 4. 46 to 50 women cruisers got Neese, Bays, Schaefer, and Hunt. On the 1 bike, the Sensei, Elizabeth Bays, Richmond Racing out of Columbus, Indiana. Out in front on the 2 spot right now is Emily Schaefer. 3 spot belongs to Hunt. Knees on the 4, coming in and out of that final turn. That's the way these gals been doing it all day long. Coming at us on the 1 bike. Bays going to get the win. Here comes Schaefer in and up with the 2. (51-55) women cruisers got Cornish, Hill, O'Brien. Hot up, Johnson and Goebel, K-Dog. Out in front of this one out of Austin, Texas. Sitting out front is Hot up. Got the 50 bike. O'Brien sitting in the 2 slot. Hill sitting in the 3. The Go Cup 2 bike. Johnson sitting in the 3. Hill in the 4 coming back at us. Going to go K-Dog for the win. Tracy O'Brien for the 2. Christy Johnson with the 3. Trish Hill with the 4. 56 and over women cruisers got Body Armor. Paula Maris coming out turn number 1. Pair of aces locked in all weekend long. Aces for Paula coming out of turn number 2. Myra, Scott Baker sitting in the 2 slot. Keel in the 3 slot. Miss Kitty. All right, hey, y'all give it up. Last go round of the day for Miss Kitty. Always glad to see Miss Kitty on the track. Gotta love it. Paula going to get the win. Baker's going to get the 2. Julia Keel's going to 3. And here comes the matriarch. We love you, Miss Kitty. All right. 7 and under cruisers are on the track. Got Garcia, Tackett, Reeves, Ikes, Baker, Francis, Bergman, and Mellinson. Out of turn number 1. Danger Deacon Reeves, Speedco colors. The Iowegian out of Davenport, Iowa. Leading him out of turn 2. Got the 4 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 4 bike is Baker. Coming in and out of the corner, it's Reeves, Baker. 1 and 2 right now. Reeves going to get the win. Baker's going to get the 2nd. Enzo the Jet Garcia going to hang on to the 3rd with a Go Cup 3 bike. Bergman rounding out the top 4. 8-year-old cruisers on the track got Baxter, Osefsky, Calhoun, Foley, Cox, Escalona, Antonio, and Sullivan. National Age Group number 4 bike. Leading him around Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox has got the 2 bike. In pursuit is Sullivan. Cox and Sullivan bringing him out of that final turn. Back to the line. Looks like Cox going to get the win. Sullivan's going to get the 2nd. Osefsky's going to get the 3rd. Foley's going to get the 4th. 9-year-old cruisers on the track got Reyes, Vanderheiden, along with Prescott, McConnell, Napolitano, Waller, Shirley, and Zink. Into the corner they come. Looks like the 5 bike. Leading him around the Wild Man, Reed Vanderheiden. Ameriprise full tilt out of Oak Grove, Minnesota. Got company beating on the door hard. Vanderheiden coming on down for the win is Vanderheiden. The 8 bike going to pick up that second slot. McConnell then followed up by Prescott and Reyes rounding out the top 4. Ten-year-old cruisers on the track got Hardy, Eubanks, Robles, Shielden, along with Hoskins, Reeves, Pearson, and Mulcahy. Reeves got it coming out of the corner of the Gold Cup 2 bike in the 2 slot. Following hard is Eubanks. Reeves and Eubanks spreading it out from the pack. Reeves going to get the win. Eubanks going to get the second. Robles is going to get the third. And Hoskins is going to round out the top 4. Eleven-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Paxman, Anderson, Lichtite, Beckley, Rodas, Long, and Martin. Pac-Man got it going on right now. Impact Racing, pretty good weekend for this cat. Man, he's out front all weekend long. Paxman's got the Gold Cup champion, Riker Long, sitting in that 2 slot. Paxman and Long battling for that 2 spot right now is Long. And the 3 bike of Lichtite. It looked like Long going to come on by for the 2. Lichtite going to get the 3, but Pac-Man get the win. 11 cruiser style. 12-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Snyder, Goza, Nolting, Irwin, Trimmel, Gray, Galbali, and Larson. Down the 2 straightaway. Frank the Tank Trimmel, Freaky Fast. Is that right? Coming in out of the corner. Trimmel got the Gold Cup champion sitting in that 2 slot. Supersonics, Irwin. 3 bike of Trimmel. 1, Gold Cup 3. That was Trimmel, Irwin, and Galbali, top 3. 13 cruisers got Tyson, Schaefer, Hill, Dawson, Donnelly, Parkin, Eakins, and Lawson. Turn 2 actions. Got the L bike. Schaefer sitting out front. Looks like Donnelly sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Schaefer, Donnelly, Tyson, and the 16 bike. Rounding out the top 4 was Lawson. 36 is the main moto, 14-year-old cruisers. Tyson takes it to the front. Tyson and Lastbrook outrunning 1 and 2. Tyson, Lastbrook 1 and 2. Has got Byer sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Lucas Tyson going to take home the win. Caden Lastbrook with the second. Followed up by the 6 and the 3. The 6 of Neubauer and the 3 bike of Byer. 15-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Compton and Dawson tied up with 3 points apiece. Bosley sitting in that 3 slot with 6. Into turn number 2. Coming on around to Gold Cup 3 bike, the Wild Thing. Caleb Dawson, S-squared out of Portage, Indiana. Trying to hang on to that top spot for the win. Got El Fuego in the 2 slot for the Deuce. Bosley for the 3. 16 cruisers got Klingelhofer, Hester, Carr, Aker, Stokel, Bowman, Robinette, and Stafford. Ripping riders got that 16 cruiser class dialed in for sure. Coming in out of the corner, it is Robinette. Robinette's got the 81 bike. Hester sitting in the 2 slot. Robinette and Hester out running 1 and 2. Looks like Stokel sitting in the 3 slot. It's going to go Robinette 1, Hester 2, Stokel 3, followed up by the 9 bike of Carr. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Jones, Beckman, Maben, Neves, Harwick, Lozada, Davis, and Rogers. Coming into turn number 2, bring him on around. Looks like the National Age Group number 5 bike, Maben. Maben's got Davis sitting in the 2 slot. The Cobra, Campbell, Maben. Out of Carbondale, Colorado, going to get the win. Davis is going to get the second, followed up by the 17 bike of Lozada and the 3 bike of Beckman. 21 to 30 cruisers got Zurich, Allensthorn, Elliott, and Kennedy. Oh, here we go again. Oh, boy. Got back Logan Zurich sitting out front, but you know who's got coming right on behind him. He got Action Jackson Elliott sitting in that 2 slot. Alan Storm sitting in a 3. What's it going to be this time? Inside, outside? I don't know. Bring it to the line. Yep, again. I don't know how many times he's done it to him. You'd think he would just kind of move over and ride on the white line, make him go around. Action Jackson Elliott, you are like a pit bull, my son. You're mean. You got no compassion. 31 to 35-year-old cruisers, Shush, Novo, and Goth are on the track right now. Johnny Goth and Giovanni Novo bringing them back at us. Johnny going to score up the win. Novo's going to score up the deuce. Tyler Schutz going to get that tree. (36 to 40-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Hall, Norberg, Larson, and Hunter on the 5 bike. Leading them around right now, Dave Hall and Joe Hunter. Hall and Hunter running 1 and 2 right now. Hall going to get to 1. Hunter going to get to 2. Followed up by Larson and Norberg. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers, Wakefield, Pavey, Rogers, Madden, and Swap. Matthew Swap out of Michigan, Reggie's Bike Shop colors. Sitting out on the point one more time. Pretty good weekend for that cat. He's got B-Wake sitting in that 2. Brandon Wakefield. Papa Pavey sitting in, he slides back to the 4 slot. New rider taking over the 3. Swap gets the win. Wakefield gets the 2nd. Justin Pavey. Yeah. Not so hot pants right there. Not so much. You got him, Bill? Got him, Bill? A little wobbly. I think I'll take me a nap right here. (46 to 50) cruisers got Stuymas, Brown, Randolph, and Thompson. Looks like Randolph takes it to the front. Got Stuymas sitting in the 2 slot. Corey Brown sitting in that 3 slot. Brian Thompson sitting on the 4 out of turn 2. On the 1 ride, Brian Randolph. Biolab send it out of Sierra Vista AZ. Coming in out of that final turn, Grady Stuymas out of Shreveport, Louisiana on the 2. It's going to go Randolph, Stuymas, Brown, and Thompson all day long. 51 to 55-year-old cruisers, O'Brien, Felt, Mingus, Hurley, Rogers, Thomas, Grieve, and Elkin. Scott Felt, National Ace Group number 1 bike out of Laverne, California. Biolab sending that rider, sitting out on the point. Got J.J. Greaves sitting in the 2 slot. Tote Suck, Tay Thomas trying to hang on to the 3. New rider sliding in now. Thomas, a little high-low, trying to get it back. But it's going to go Felt 1, Grieve 2. Tay Thomas coming by for the 3. (56 to 60) cruisers got Young, Dennison, Jimmy V, Leslie Sanders, David Mayo, and Vince Hess on the track. Jimmy V got it going on one more time. Jimmy V, I'm telling you, you're going to have to stop by here and tell me how to pronounce that last name. Or we just take a bunch of letters off, just call him V. Bringing him back, Jimmy V for the win. Dennison's going to get that 2nd. Leslie Sanders with the 3rd. David Mayo with a 4. 61-65 cruisers. Got Sondra, Payne, Sloan, Bercier, and Jameson. Scott Sloan doing it one more time. We call him old school. Coming in out of turn number 2. Sloan's got the 2 bike. Jameson sitting on the deuce. Payne sitting in that 3 slot. Coming into that final turn, old school's got a pair of aces in, looking for the sweep. Scott Sloan 1. Jameson going to get the 2. Scotty Bercier is going to get that 3rd. Five and under novices on the track. Here we go. Our little Grummies. Total Point Racing. Got Nolan Van Treese sitting out front right now, coming out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, with a pair of aces. Asher Wilkins. He slides into that 2 slot. Asher's got 4 points. The 25 bike. Addison Smilanich doing it for Edge Racing out of Platte City, Missouri. He's got 6 points. Looking to stay on the podium and is Addison. Right now it's the 101 bike. Nolan Van Treese. All aces for him. 107 bike. Wilkins. Now 110 bike of Hicks. Nice. What's up, Coco? Yeah. A little 3-year-old right there, Coco, all the way around this time. Good job, Dad. Yeah. Six-year-old novice on the track got Brazy, Whitlow, Jackson, and Lilly. Tyrion Whitlow trying to make it all aces for him today. Coming in out of the corner. Got a 128 by Jackson. Jackson and Whitlow running 1 and 2. Right now, Tyrion, he's just got to hang right there. He's got a pair of aces. All he's got to do is finish first or second, but he wants to finish first. They're elbow to elbow coming on by. Bring it to the line. Going to go Tyrion coming on by for the 1. Jackson's going to get the 2nd. Nice little race right there. Good job, guys. 8-year-old novice on the track. Got Brossett and Madden along with Lohmeyer and Vaughn. Max Lohmeyer sitting out on a point out of Ozark, Missouri, just down the road a little ways. Ozark, Missouri rider sitting out front. Got Logan Vaughn sitting in that 2 slot. Heidi Brissett sitting on a 3. Coming out of that final turn, Max Lohmeyer all day long for the aces for Max. Got a 96 bike. Vaughn going to get that 2nd. Heidi Brissett going to get the 3rd. 9-year-old novice, main moto number 51, got Class, Campbell, Deal, DeVell, and Buford. Coming out of the corner on a 117 by Cale Class, sitting out front. Class got the 32 by Buford sitting in that 2 slot. Here comes Vivi the Vibe sitting in that 3 slot. Vivi the Vibe trying to come on around, taking over that 2 slot. The 177 Class going to get the win. Vivi the Vibe. Man, Vivi the Vibe out there throwing elbows in the corner, man. She's going to take that rider up, throw some elbows and get on. That we call that bumping and a running. 10-year-old novice on the track got Henderleiter, Smilanich and Lamano. Emma Smilanich out of Platte City, Missouri. Pair of aces locked in. Got the 129 bike. Salvatore Lamano sitting out front in this one with a pair of deuces. And Mallory Henderleiter with 6 points coming in and out of that final turn. Emma knows she just got to stay right there to get that overall win. But here comes Salvatore Lamano. Going to end up with a win in this one. 13-year-old novice got McCollum, Showmaker, and Yount. Total Point Racing, Sophia Showmaker's got a pair of aces, taking it up high and shooting it on down with McCollum sitting in that 2 slot with 4 points. McCollum to Rizzler. Haley McCollum to Rizzler. Yeah, Haley doing it bikes for the likes of us out of St. Charles, Missouri. Got Sawyer Yount sitting in that 3 slot. Sophia Showmaker going to get the win. Haley McCollum with the 2. Sawyer Yount with the 3. 14-year-old novice on the track. Purple Heart Racing sitting out front. Blue Springs, Missouri. Stephen Ostrom. Got a pair of aces locked in. 14-year-old novice. Main event got Jackson Howell sitting in the 2. Now back to the 3. Now back to the 4. Coming on around. Stephen Ostrom. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Sea-Dog, Cody Alley sitting in that second slot. Coming in out of that final turn. Pair of aces locked in. Stephen Ostrom, give it up. Brand new intermediate right there. Brand new intermediate. Stephen Ostrom with that win. The Sea-Dog picking up that second. '21, 25-year-old novice, main moto number 55, got Galdamez, Lanning and Cheerness. The Jedi sitting out front. Lanning and Cheerness running 1 and 2. Galdamez sitting in that 3 slot. In and out of that final turn comes the Jedi to the line. Going to go Lanning for the win. Cheerness with a second. Galdamez with a third. 26 to 35-year-old novice main moto number 56 got Sharp, White, Nelson, and Pavey. Tyler Sharp sitting out front in this one. Coming in the corner, out they come. Sharp sitting out front. Got Nelson sitting in that 2 slot. All around White sitting in that 3. Hot Pants Pavey sitting in that 4 slot. Coming in the line. Going to go Tyler Sharp. Going to take home the win. Nelson with the 2. White with a 3. Melissa Pavey with the 4. 51 to 55 novice. Eilers, Roper, Milam, Young, and Staffenhagen. Kirk Young taking it into turn number 2, bringing it out of the corner on a 340 bike. Young and Roper out running 1 and 2. Staffenhagen sitting on a 3 slot, coming in out of that final turn on a 340 bike. Wire to wire, Kurt Young for the win. Roper's going to get the 2. Staffenhagen with the 3. Moving on to the intermediate classes, 5 and under intermediates. Got Gwen, Parsons, Davis, Simon, Trent, Jordan, and Sheldon. Turn number 2 actions. Got the National Age Group number 18 bike sitting out front in this one. That is Simon. Wes and Simon sitting out front. Finn the Missile sitting in the 2 slot. Coming out of the corner. Simon for the 1, Davis for the 2, followed by the 25 bike of Jordan for the 3. Six-year-old intermediate main moto number 59 got Reeves, Cows, Moralato, Brommel, Farrell, Hauer, along with Smith and Sharp. The Flying Iowan, Titus Hauer out of Keene, Iowa, sitting out front, got the 49 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. That is Smith. Hauer and Smith running 1 and 2. Reeves sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in out of that final turn. Hauer looking to hang on for the 1. Smith's going to get that second, followed by Reeves with a 3rd, and Brommel with the 4th. Seven intermediate main moto number 60 got Smilinich, Rippinger, Hall, Mulcahy, Daly, Wilkins, Demuniak, and Clark. Coming out of turn number 2 on the 55 bike. Out in front, Nikki P. That's Nick Mulcahy. Sitting out front, got 69 bike. Rippinger sitting in the 2 spot. Nikki P. going to come on by for the 1. Rippinger's going to end up with a 2nd, followed up by the 49 bike of Clark. 8 intermediate main moto number 61. Got Lacoste, Loving, Preheim, Travis, Winkler, Lacoste, Pruitt, and Trent. Oh, it's the Lacoste boys out running 1 and 2 again. Now it's Keegan, this time with Carter in the 2 slot. Keegan Lacoste, Carter Lacoste. I think they're swapping places. I think it went the other way yesterday. Let's see if Keegan can hold on to the top spot. Keegan Lacoste, Carter Lacoste out running 1 and 2 right now. Coming in out of that final turn. Out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, it's going to go Keegan Lacoste for the win. Carter Lacoste for the 2, followed up by the 67 bike of Loving and the 59 of Winkler. Nine-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Harrell, Preheim, Brossett, Kelly, Ross, Boffman, McCollum, and Shepard on the 65 bike. Out in front right now, Harrell. Harrell's got the 25 bike. McCollum in the 2 spot. Oh, Stinky Harrell out of Blue Springs on 2 wheels, trying to hang on, going to get the win. 25 bike, going to get that 2nd. That is McCollum. 3rd slot, going to go the 66 bike of Boffman. 10 intermediate, main moto 63, Crane, Lee, Ricks, Zephyr, Tillman, Belcher, Roach, and Fletcher. Out of turn number 1's got the Tillmanator sitting out front right now. That is Tillman. Got the 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Mason Ricks. Tillman and Ricks coming back to the line. The Tillmanator going to get the win. Jeffrey Tillman. Cason Ricks with a 2nd, followed by the 22 bike. That was Crane with picking up that 3. All right, getting our down riders picked up over there out of turn number 3. Eleven-year-old intermediate, main moto number 64, heading into turn number 1 is Ferry, Elwell, Stewart, Barker, Green, Lamano, Staffenhagen, and Lutjohn. Whole shot, Brady Barker, out of Lee Summit, Missouri, sitting out front in this one, got the 52 bike. Sitting in that 2nd slot, that is Staffenhagen. Barker and Staffenhagen out running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Barker's going to get the win. Staffenhagen's going to get the 2nd, or the 81 bike. Lamano, Staffenhagen, and now the 21 intermediate, 20, I'll get it. 12 intermediate, Moto 65 got Wise, Curley, Koontz, Howell, Madden, and McDonald. Got the 60 bike sitting there. Oh, Koontz cuts him off at the line, coming into the turn. Now we lose one rider. Man, Curley had it going on, couldn't handle the section. 14 bike. Koontz going to get the win, followed up by the 82 of Weiss. All right. We got Chase picked back up. Man, he had a good run going. Dang it. Right? 13 intermediates are on the track. Got Odell, Johnson, Solario, Nateras, Velasquez, Wells, along with Burrell and Hill. Edge Racing sitting out front right now. Cody Velasquez. Do it from a man, Dan the man. And Edge Racing coming in that final turn. Cody Velasquez coming to the line. Give it up. Brand new expert right there. Cody Velasquez turning expert with that win. With a 14 bike of A-Dub Wells picking up that 2. 14 intermediates are on the track. Got Suter, Kohler, Nickum, Lee, Alexander, Hemmelgarns, Schwartzentruber, and Hart. On the 16 bike, Hunter Lee sitting out front in this one. The Cornhusker out of Omaha, Nebraska. That is Lee. He's got the Gold Cup champion sitting out front in this one. That is Nickum sitting in the 2. Lee and Nickum running 1 and 2. Scott Schwartzentruber sitting in that 3 slot. Lee going to get the win. Nickum's going to get the 2nd. Guy Hart going to get the 3rd. And Suter's going to get that 4th. Fifteen-year-old intermediates got Stone, Kessler, Pokop, and Harris. Javen Stone out of Blue Springs, Missouri, sitting out front in this one. Man, this guy can't be long for that intermediate class. On the 102 bike, Malin Pokop sitting in that 2 slot. Back at us on the 90 bike, Javen Stone going to get the win. Did you just turn expert? Did Javen just turn expert? He just went by and said, I'm expert. Must be. Well, there you go. Stick around. Your class is coming up here in a little bit. 16 intermediates are on the track. 1 race of champions, Skiba. And the 9 by G-Money, Garrett Andrews sitting in that 2 slot. Noah Zink sitting on the 3. Coming in out of that final turn. Nothing but aces for Skiba with the win. $17 to 20-year-old intermediate Scott Williams, Anders, and Lang. Peyton Williams coming out of turn number 1, coming out of Carthage, Missouri. Out on the top spot right now is Williams, rider in the 2 slot. Got to be the Undertaker. Arthur Anders on the deuce. Dominic Lang sitting in that 3 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Williams going to get the overall win. 26, 35-year-old intermediate Scott Hatfield, Pruitt, Relaford, Weber, and Schenkel. Turn 1 action. Got the 31 bike leading him around. Zach Relaford. Relaford sitting out front, got the Gold Cup champion. Sean Weber. Oh, hang on, dude. Hang on. Man, Relaford doing a little trick riding out there. Gold Cup 1. Weber going to get the win. 37 bike. Schenkel going to get the 2nd. Zach Relaford coming back, getting on the podium anyway in that 3rd spot. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates got Simon, Meade, Norberg, along with Gardner, Kime, Mellison, and Dawson. Gold Cup 2 bike sitting out front right now. It's Kime time. 69 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Scott Mellison's running on the 2, bringing him back. Going to go Kime for the 1. Mellison for the 2, the 65 bike. Simon with the 3. $41 to 45-year-old intermediate got Wakefield, Rogers, Lutjohn, Madden, Lacoste, Pavey, Stone, and Bergeron. On a 107 bike, that is Brian Stone sitting out front. 17 bike, Tim Lutjohn sitting in that 2 spot. Back at us, it's going to go Stone for the win. Lutjohn going to score up the 2, followed by the 63 bike of Lacoste and the 88 of Wakefield. 46 to 50 intermediates are on the track. Got Zurich, Ines, Saunders, Thompson, Hill, Bly, and Byington. on the 42 bike. Leading them around right now. Got to be Zurich. Zurich's got the 93 bike. Bow Wow Byington sitting in that 2 slot. Saunders on the 3. Back guy's going to go Zurich for the win. Byington's going to get the deuce, followed up by the 30 of Saunders. (51-55) intermediate main event, main moto 75. Got Hickman, Prost, Woolery, Van Auken, Tiger, Balcom, Broadway. Got Jason Broadway sitting out front in this one. Got Dangerous Darian Hickman sitting in that 2 slot. Skeeter Woolery sitting on a 3. Bringing them back to the line. Broadway going to get the win. Good job, Darian Hickman. Going to get that deuce. You bet. At 80 bike, Woolery going to get that 3rd. 23 bike, Van Auken going to get that 4th. Gate is down on the 56 and over intermediate class. We got, oh no. Man, who is that jumping up right? That Darby Poole jumping up like that? That guy 56 years old. Like a spring chicken, ain't he? Yeah. See what a little radiation will do for you? That's right. Darby ain't scared. Coming back at us right now, the 30 bike. Hess going to get that win. One race of champions. Payne going to get that 2nd. Sonder up. Hey, give it up for my man right there, Darby Poole. He had a rough year last year, but cancer is in the toilet because of this cat. All right. Don't mess around with Darby Poole. How you get up so fast? These other guys are out there saying, man, I'm going to be down for a little bit. That hurt. You all right? No, look at him. No, I ain't all right. No, I ain't good. Man, that's a rough go right there. Them old guys go down. It's down for a while. I go down like that. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone to Medicare Part B. I'm going to need some help. Be in the hospital for weeks. Man, you too old to be going down like that. Way too old. You'll be all right. Couple weeks, maybe 3. Got to get up and go to work tomorrow, though. Oh, yeah, we're winding down the main events, starting off in the expert classes, starting off with the little ladies. Don't forget to stop by, see my buddy Big D over there at USA BMX Racewear. Pick up your souvenir, Show Me State National t-shirt, hoodie. Never mind that guy in the back, he old and ugly. Oh, here we go. The 5 and under girl experts are on the track, and these gals have been battling. Snell and Zimmerman, Zimmerman and Snell. Bring them on around. That's F1 Tornado. Kylie Snell sitting out front this time. Eliana Zimmerman sitting in that 2 slot. These gals are tied up with 3 points apiece, and they've been battling all day long. Here comes a G-bike. Ellis Clark sitting in a 3 slot. And Zimmerman in on the underneath side, taking things over. Snell wants it back. Bring it to the line. It's going to go Zimmerman for the win. Snell with a 2, followed up by Clark. The 9 bike of ice. I'll tell you what, 5 and under expert girls were battling. Yeah, Blake Dotson, our 3-year-old girl. Good job, Blake. All right. 6-year-old girls are on the track. Got Massel, Spears, Dempsey, Jones, Moe, Pangione, Schaus, and Mings. Got a good one coming in the corner on the 34 bike. Leading them around right now. The Goose, London Massal. Massel sitting out front in this one. National Age Group number 1 bike, Dempsey coming after Massel, Dempsey. Massel for the win. Dempsey's going to get that second, followed up by Jones and the National Age Group number 7 bike of Moe. 7-year-old girls are on the track. Got Franklin, Evans, McLaughlin, Shepard, Hardy, Napolitano, Wesley, and Farley. The Rocket, Kylie Franklin, doing it for Franklin Racing out of Lakeside, California. Sitting out front, got the 7 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Evans. Franklin and Evans running 1 and 2. McLaughlin sitting in that 3 slot. Shepard on the 4. Going to go Franklin for the win. Evans for the second, followed by McLaughlin and Shepard. 8-year-old girl, main moto number 80. Got Colston, Southwell, Dempsey, Swap, Walgren, Gonzalez, Donnell, and Holiday. Southwell takes it to the front. Black Crown colors, the World 7. Gigi the Giant got it going on. Sitting in that 2 slot on the National Age Group number 11 bike. Joy Gonzalez, 09 color, sitting on the deuce. It's Southwell and Gonzalez out running 1 and 2. Back to the line they come. Gigi the Giant going to get the win. Joy Gonzalez going to get that second. One Race of Champions. Lil MJ Marley Holiday going to get that third. 9-year-old girl, main moto 81, got McKee, Rush, Shepard, Dawson, Windows, Halls, and Salim. Yeah, 10-10. McKee takes it to the front. Is McKee and Salim running 1 and 2 right now. McKee and Salim 1 and 2. Oh, we got a good one coming. Here come the 9 bike of Halls. 10-10 just kind of shut the door and come on around. McKee going to get the win. Salim going to get the second. Haas going to get that third, followed by the World 8 bike of Shepard. 10-year-old girl, main moto 82, got Wallace, Urena, Noyola, Morlato, Wellborn, Farrell, Hines, and Olszewski. National Age Group of 2 bike, bring them on around, coming out of the corner, got to be Noyola and Urena running 1 and 2 right now. Dynamite Daisy for the Synod LSG bunch coming back at us. Noyola going to get the win. Urena going to get the 2, followed up by the 1 bike of Wellborn and the 12 bike of Morlato. All right, we got our down rider picked up. Tough way to end the day. Eleven-year-old girl, main moto number 83, Burnsworth, Akins, Larkin, Shenan, Alvarez, Nelson, and Travis. Oh, the baby mangler got it going on right now. Alvarez Sitting out front, got the 4-bike in the 2 slot. Killer Bee, Nelson, Alvarez, and Nilsson. Coming back to the line, the Baby Mangler, J&R Bicycles, Alvarez for the win. Nelson going to get the 2, followed up by the 6-bike of Shanahan and 13-bike of Burnsworth. "12-year-old girl, main moto 84, got Tollison one more time. Little JT. Oh, how about 9 for 9 for the weekend, man? Open Classic Cruiser all weekend long. Jim Tollison coming out of that final turn, got Kopetsky in the 2 slot. Tollison for the win. Kopetsky for the deuce. Followed up by Ferris with the 3. And I believe that was Bruni rounding out the top 4. 13-year-old girl experts got Burien, Tilly, Cole, Waldner, Hansen, Navarro, Gaylor, and Dunn. Looks like Burien and Hansen running 1 and 2. Burien and Hansen, Tilly sitting in that 3 slot. Burien and Hansen running 1 and 2. Sophia Tilly sitting in that 3 slot, coming in out of the corner. Looked like Waldner on the 4. Back at us, going to go the 2 of Burien, the 1 of Hansen, the 4 of Tilly, and the 11 bike of Waldner. "14-year-old girl, main moto number 86, got Elin, Carey, Wilson, Green, Fink, Turley, Basquette, and Kovacs. One Race of Champions, Kickstart, Kendall, Elin, Ameriprise, Full Tilt. Sitting out front, got the H-bike, sitting in that 2 slot. That is Carey, Elin and Carey, running 1 and 2. Coming back at us, going to go Elin for the 1, Carey for the 2. Looks like Kovacs with the 3, and the 12 bike. Wilson rounding out the top 4. 15, 16-year-old girls are on the track. Just guaranteed to be a good one. Always is. Coming in out of the corner. Bring them on. Oh, Lola trying to get by the champ. Coming in out of the corner. It's Jonjovic. Herrera goes down. Got Tay coming after Lola Jonjovic. Jonjovic coming back out of that final turn. Lola Jonjovic for the win. Tay Boker in it with a second, followed by the 72 bike of Sear Foss. Wow, give it up for these ladies, man. I'll tell you what, that 15-16 girl class, oh my. Presley, you doing some trick. Presley doing trick riding out there. I think you got it. It was a tie. Nobody win. Y'all get 8. 17 to 20-year-old women experts got France, Sam Hammer, Elder, Rowley, Yockelson, Hill, Martin, and Patillo. Coming in out of the corner, Riley France rocking it out of turn number 2. 5 bikes in on that 2 slot, Slam Hammer. Got it going on, France. And the door slammer, bringing them back, going to go 2. Riley France, 5 bike, Sam Hammer, followed up by the 9 bike of Raleigh and the 2 bike of Shelby Elder. 21 to 30-year-old women expert got Flynn, March, and Coleman. Total Point Racing got the world champion. Sitting out front right now, pair of aces. Toughest now, Zoe March sitting in that second slot with 2 points, or with 4 points. Flynn with 6 points into that final turn. The world champ, Heather Coleman, out of Rockton, Illinois, Black Widow BMX, making a clean sweep for her. Heather Coleman for the win. (31 to 40-year-old women experts got Anderson, Reed, Farley, and Jones. Too sweet, Aaron Jones sitting out on the point. Got Reed sitting in that 2 slot. Aaron Jones out of Wausau, Oklahoma, Landstar Racing. Kyla Reed sitting on that deuce, doing it for Coke Race Crew out of Omaha, Nebraska. Another but first place for this gal all weekend long. Aaron Jones for the 1. Kyla Reed for the 2. Farley with the 3. Anderson with the 4. 41 to 50-year-old expert women got Harwick, Gaylor, and O'Malley. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor, and the coach, Julian O'Malley, tied up 3 points apiece. Harwick with 6. Right now it's Gaylor, the coach, coming after. They're tied up 3 points apiece. Out of that final turn, looks like the Terminator, Christina Gaylor, crank lab rider, going to get the win. Coach O'Malley with the second, the MOBA. Jamie Harwick with the third. 51 and over expert women got Johnson, Hottinger, O'Brien, Goebel, Maris. The body armor, Paula Maris sitting out front now. Goebel or O'Brien, handlebar to handlebar with him. It is Maris and O'Brien running 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, the relentless right there. Here comes the Gold Cup 2 bike. Hottinger sitting in that tree, coming in out of that final turn. Paula Maris trying to make it clean, bringing it to the line. Going to go Maris for the 1. O'Brien for the 2. 6-year-old expert, main moto number 93. Got Fowler, Garcia, Miller, Horseman, Mellison, Ike, Hansen, and Brindle. Man, this kid has nothing but clean air in front of him all weekend long. El Tiburon, Jax Fowler. Fowler sitting out front, got the 24 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Mellison. Fowler and Mellison running 1 and 2. He's got the 3 bike. Horseman sitting in that 3 slot. Going to go Fowler for the win. Mellison for the second. Followed up by the 13 bike Garcia and the 3 bike of Horseman. 7-year-old experts on the track got Reeves, Francis, Salva, Baker, Lopez, Bergman, Emermino, and Hindle-Leiter. Impact Racing, Jethro Salva. Man, this kid is spreading it out. He's got Reeves coming after him. Out of the turn, 5 bike Salva, 25 bike Reeves, running 1 and 2 right now. Salva and Reeves bringing them back out of that final turn, doing it for Impact Racing out of Bloomington. Salva for the win. Reeves going to get that second, followed by the 4 of Francis. Eight-year-old experts on the track got Cox, Burnsworth, Antonio, Foley, Sullivan, Osefsky, Shepard, and Escalona. Little Antonio got it going on, bringing him back in and out of the corner. Go Cup 3 by Foley. Foley's got the world champion, Burnsworth, coming after him. Foley and Burnsworth out running 1 and 2, bringing him back to the line. Going to go Foley for the win. Burnsworth with the 2, followed by the National Age Group number 2 of Cox. 9-year-old experts on the track got in Proda, Lau, along with McConnell, Southwell, Vanderheiden, Zink, Reyes, and Wiggins. The Punisher, Alessio and Proda. Out on the point right now, it's got the 12 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot is Lau. And Proda and Lau running 1 and 2. Got Southwell sitting in that 3 slot. Out of that final turn, Speedco Colors trying to hang on for the win. Going to go Proda 1, followed up by the 12 bike of Lau, the 7 bike Southwell, the 10 bike of McConnell. 10-year-old expert, main moto 97. Got Reeves, Linares, Kovacs, Eubanks, Salazar, Ciolda, Tremillo, and Robles. Fort Knox, Reeves, Speedco Colors, the Iowegian out of Davenport, Iowa. Sitting out front, got a 93 bike Linares. The Gold Cup 3 bike sitting in that 3 slot is Kovacs. Reeves and Linares running 1 and 2. Going to go Reeves, Linares, Kovacs, and the 1 bike of Cioldan. 11-year-old experts got Pope, Paxman, Lindberry, Collingwood, Dobson, Bracunier, Meringue, and Prescott. Impact Colors take it to the front. Got to be Packman. This kid ain't had nobody in front of him all weekend. Trenton Paxman sitting out front. Got the 30 bike. Here comes top spot, Kristen Prescott. Prescott wants to go by, coming back to the line. Paxman and Prescott going to finish first and second, followed by the 4 Bracunier and the 1 bike of Pope. 12-year-old expert gate is down. Looks like Gonzalez, Perkins, Rue, Noyola, Thomas, Irwin, Tremlin, and Gawbali. Gonzalez, Speedy Gonzalez, 09 Colors, takes it to the front into turn number 2. Gonzalez coming out of the corners. Got the 11 bike Perkins, the 9 bike Spencer Rue sitting in that 3 slot. Tremel on the 4 coming in and out of the corner. Back to the line. It's going to go Gonzalez for the 1, Perkins for the 2, Spencer Rue for the 3. Frank the Tank will round out the top 4. Thirteen-year-old expert main moto 100. Got Kristen, Donnelly, Sanders, Morris, Taylor, Tyson, Schaefer, and Purchase. It's Kristen taking it into turn number 2 right now. Super B got it going on. That is Kristen. Got Taylor sitting in that 2 slot. Sanders sitting on the 3, coming in that final turn. Super B getting it done wire to wire for Impact Racing. Go Kristen 1. Alec Taylor 2. The Sandman. Sanders going to get that 3. Tyson rounding out the top 4. 14-year-old expert main moto number 101. Got Lili taking him into turn number 1. That is Staten. Bringing him on around. Coming back. Eli Staten tucked into turn number 2. Coming out on the 17 right. Got to be Walker sitting on the deuce. Staten and Walker running 1 and 2. Looks like Lashbrook wanting to come by for the deuce. He's going to take the 3 with Gonzalez with the 4. 15-year-old experts got Rowe, Waters, Bertoli, Pigo, King, Kennedy, Colley, and Brown. Danny Waters takes it to the front. Got the 19 bike. Matthew Pigo sitting in that 2 slot. Now in on the underneath side comes the 20 bike. Bertoli taking over the deuce. But it's Waters, Bertoli. And in that final turn, Danny Waters bringing it home for the win for the Answer Factory. Got Bertoli with a 2, followed up by the end bike of Rowe. And Brady King rounding out the top 4 on his birthday. 16-year-old experts in the turn number 1. Kelleher, Felker, Helsley, Bruni, Stokel, Murphy, Yankee, and Barone. Tommy Brody out on the top spot. Got Helsel sitting in the 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, Tommy Bruni and Helsel. Going to score him up 1 and 2 with Felker on the 3. Kelleher, top 4. 17 to 20-year-old experts on the track. Gate is down into turn number 1. Comes Sean Day. Day and Loy got it going on 1 and 2 right now. Day, Loy. Oh, here comes E-Pop. He got that inside line. He's got do a little brake tap coming on through the section. It is still Day. Popovich running 1 and 2. Loy sitting on that 3 slot. Day to the line. It's going to go Day, Popovich, Loy. Oh, my. '21, 25-year-old expert main moto number 105. Casanova. Taking it to the front, coming into turn number 2. Casanova. Got the 10 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Goodwin. Casanova and Goodwin coming into that final turn, bringing them back. Casanova going to get the win. Goodwin going to end up with that second. Action Jackson Elliott going to end up with that 3rd on that white line again. 26, 35-year-old experts got Banuelos, Bright, Novo, Goff, Hathcock, Mueller, Pinsky, Tufty, and Fahey. Banuelos bringing him into turn number 2, coming in and out of the corner. Banuelos got the 60x8 bike of Jason Bright sitting in the 2 slot. Banuelos and Bright. Banuelos having a pretty good weekend. Aces for that guy. Bright going to end up with the 2nd, followed up by the 8 bike of Mueller. .36 to 40-year-old experts got Bennett, Brindle, along with Robinson, Davis, Johnson, and Hall. Hojo got it going on, coming in and out of the corner. Come on, Prince. I want to see some elbows. Hojo sitting out front, got the 34 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. To Nugget. Prince Olajuwon coming back at us. Hojo for the 1. Olajuwon Davis for the 2nd. Kyle Robinson with the 3. 41 to 45-year-old expert total point racing, Swap in Walter. One more time. These cats only been 2 on the track all day long. It's the way they've been doing it all day long. Matthew Swap coming out of Temperance, Michigan. Reggie's bike shop rider. Eduardo Walter doing it coming out of Atlanta, Georgia. Sitting in that 2 slot. All right, back at it's going to go Swap for the 1, Walter for the 2. 46 to 50-year-old experts got Randolph, Vanderspool, Basquette, Akins, and Jordan. Coming out of the corner, Randolph one more time, coming into turn number 2. Brian Randolph got 3 points. Basquette's got 3 points. Those guys are battling 3 points apiece coming into the final turn. At Randolph, little high-low for Basquette coming back at us. Going to go Randolph for the 1, Basquette for the 2. Followed by Jordan with a 3. "51, 55-year-old experts. Gate is down. They're on the track in the turn 1 is Scott Felt out of Laverne, California. Biolab Syndet rider out in front all weekend in this class for sure coming into turn number 2. It is Felt on the 2 bike. 14 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 14 bike Blankstrom. National Age Group 14 Swagger sitting in that 3. It's Felt. Felt for the win. Blankstrom for the 2nd. Swagger for the 3. And Frank Nuzio rounding out the top 4. 56 and over experts on the track. Total point racer for these cats got Anderson, Dennison, McCullough, Cocolin, Sanders, Cheatham, and Jimmy V. Jimmy V out in front one more time out of Flower Mound, Texas. Jimmy V's got the 6 bike. Dennison sitting in that 2 spot. Sanders sitting in a 3. In and out of that final turn. Aces for this cat all weekend long. Jimmy V for the win. Dennison going to get the 2nd. Sanders with the 3. Anderson with the 4. And that is it. We're done. Hey, want to thank y'all for coming out. Hey, safe trip home. Watch the roads. A little icy. A little cold. And if you're from this area, be careful this week. We're supposed to get 10 to 12 inches on Tuesday. Jonathan Atkins. Jonathan Atkins to the transponder tent. Jonathan Atkins to the transponder tent.
for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Jonathan Atkins, they're looking for you at the transponder tent. Jonathan Atkins, they need you at the transponder booth.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out here, we don't answer whole song.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.